Chat. Hello. We died yesterday. 240 hours down the drain. Moment of silence straight into Driftvale City. This is gonna be the second run, chat. We're gonna go for Charmander again. I did not learn my lesson. I'm on Charmander, okay? But we still move. We're starting from square one, okay? And I will play better the next round. I just didn't think about leveling. Cause I don't know, yesterday I was just so out of it. I was like, you know, this team is probably fine enough. Was not fine enough. The level cap was level 21. I didn't even reach level 21 for most of my Pokemon. It was just Charmander or Charmeleon that hit level 21. I don't know why. Anyway, let's move! Why is the volume so quiet? Let's oh! Whoa. Have those shinies got sent to home yet? No, because that's not available quite yet. We're doing a different Switch profile, so we can still play it, and I still have the shinies on this account. I'm playing on this account now. So for your sake, no, that's my bad. That's my bad. Hey, we brought it back though. Chat, we're just making the journey a little longer, right? Just a little detour. Back to square one. Just back to Charmeleon. Let's move. This is what I said I would do. And if I wipe, it is what it is. That's the risk I took going into this. But this is what makes it a challenge. There's so much audio playing. I'm sorry, hold on. There's so much audio. How do I turn it off? How do I turn it off? Ah! Okay, I think you guys should be good. Okay, give me 1 second real quick. What was I doing? Oh, timer! Where's my timer, dude? There it is. It was hiding. Let's do this, chat. We run it back. We run it back. I'm gonna hide the widget over here real quick. Where is this? Anyway, that was yesterday's dilemma. Today is a new day. Hello there, glad to meet you. Welcome to the world of Pokemon yet again. This is round 2. My name is Oak. Oh, right, I can speed through this. Alright, I'm gonna get into the hunt, and then I will start answering like questions that you guys may have. Because just wanna move along real quick. Lamsauce. Let's run 2. Because this is the second run. Imagine I go to 10 and I can't fit it anymore. Wait, do I want this? No, I feel like you guys are gonna start, like, referring back to 4. Nah, actually, that's fine. I'm down for that. Grandson. Chad, do you still want to be the rival? I'm gonna name you guys the rival. I think there may be some chat delay. Wait, chat too! You guys can be chat too! It was chat too, yes. We're gonna get... we're Lamsauce 2, chat 2, we're gonna get Mewtwo. Alright, let's change. I'm gonna have to move this. I couldn't find the sword, so it's just hidden now. I'm gonna change the text speed to fast. Battle scene, that can be on, sure. That's set. Then we'll change the frame to green because we're playing LeafGreen. Then we save. Oh, wait, what's the trainer ID? 69! Okay, finally. We got something moving here. The rival has to be Starmie, true. Aw, all boys leave home someday, it says on TV. I'm doing the same thing I did like the first time I I played. This will be the run. We got 69 in our thing. Oh my gosh, Dan, thank you for the super chat.
At Danshu1VV donated $20 to super chat.
Thank you.
A few dollars to start off this second round on a good note.
Thank you.
Good luck. You'll be back in Cerulean in no time.
I believe. We're gonna be hunting the shinies a little less than we were before. Also, I don't know why my event thing is not working. If that's still a problem, let me know, chat. But yeah, we'll be hunting a little less along the way. But maybe 6, maybe not 7. We'll probably go to 6 because I think Misty was the biggest thing, and if I'm getting Charmeleon again or Charmander again, it may be the biggest bump here. Okay, we keep moving. It's unsafe. Here, come with me. Just following this old man to his lab. Fed up with waiting. Yeah. Alright, do you guys think first encounter... Do you guys think first encounter Charmander? Forgot the potion again? Oh. But my ID! No, okay, it's fine. We'll be fine. He'll probably be fine. I literally told myself yesterday, don't forget the potion. Don't forget the potion. But my ID is so fire, dude. Oh, no music. Oh, thank you. I forgot. Is it 4:26:09? I wish. Does Nuzlocke don't start until you get Pokeballs? The way that I want to run it is that if they faint at all, I don't want to keep going. I just saved, right? Frick. Yeah, there's no potion. That's okay. Okay, first encounter. Shiny. Trust. I have full confidence in this. Run it back. This could be Cheetos at the first, because we never have to name her Charmander. Do we believe? Dang it, that would have been so fire. My ID though, frick. Oh, man. Okay. I'm going to... go through it again. I need the potion. But yeah, we died to Starmie. The last VOD should have it. I was pretty sad, but you know, it's okay. Like, live and learn, right? You're gonna keep the same nicknames for all the Pokemon you got in the previous one, but with it too. I think the 2-bit was funny, but... I don't know. I don't know yet. I was thinking about it. It depends on if we get those same Pokemon again, but since I hunted in every route, I think I just did get Mankey and Caterpie and Pikachu, so I could. There's a good chance I could name them number 2. Oops. I am only running with one Joy-Con right now, so I have to manually navigate. Chat. Ooh. Back to the lab. Yeah, I forgot the potion, dude. I always forget this. Wait. No 69. That's okay. It's probably gonna be fine. Oh yeah, it still reads it. Awesome. Oops. I don't have anything. Give me that potion. Oh, hello. No 69, but if you remove the 3... you know... Okay, let me also try to fix the alert on top real quick. Sorry, 1 second. Everything's being funky today. Yeah, Venusaur would be better at the beginning of the game, but I feel like I've devoted myself to Charizard. It's like, you know, like the badges, if you have a sub badge, you can see Charizard. It feels like I have to, you know? It may be more of a challenge, but I did remove the level cap, so it should be easier now. I think the big thing on Nuzlocke is just like, I don't want to overlevel too much still, but maybe like level 25 against Misty is okay. It depends on what we get. And if it's like too easy, I won't go like maybe 5 levels over. I think that's gonna be maybe 3 or 5. What sounds good, chat? Let me try to fix something real quick. Going for the same shinies. I actually didn't get a lot of the shinies I wanted in my last run. The only ones I really got were Paris, Magikarp, and Charmander. The other ones were like, oh, I kind of want the other guy. And I never got the other guy. I'm just surprised we made it to Brock. Misty, though, I didn't have anything prepared. I should have maybe got that Bellsprout up north, too. But yeah, I was kind of sad, but you know, it's okay. We extend the journey, you know? Where is this? Hold on. I don't know why the top is broken, shit. Wait, can I test it? Nope, that's not it. Okay, well that one updated. I don't know, that was weird. Anyway. Normally the super chats show up. Okay, but we do have a potion now. Grass type. The thing about grass types is that's not guaranteed unless I go for Bulbasaur. But I don't want to go for Bulbasaur. Oh, my bad. Rival. I know that there's a higher risk going for Charmander, but I will not complain about that. Like, but I'm gonna go for Charmander, definitely the Magikarp. I think as long as we get the Gyarados. I didn't evolve my Gyarados yesterday, that was the big issue. Why'd I reset? It was a Nuzlocke. Once all my Pokemon faint, it's over. Go for Bellsprout. Bellsprout is also a risk. We'll adapt as we go. That's like the big thing. I think what has happened has happened. The big thing is just like trying to see what we get along the way. I could have done it with the Gyarados. I just didn't evolve it because I just didn't think of it yesterday. I think the big thing about yesterday was just I was just so out of it. I don't know what was wrong with me yesterday. Like, I'm pretty sure the stream before I said I was gonna level them up to level 20 and evolve them all. And then I just didn't do it. When I came back yesterday. I think I just took 2 days off the stream. And I was just not very attentive. Alright, this time. Cheetozard. Dragonite? I do want to do Dragonite. I just didn't reach that part of the game yet. But I do want to get Dratini from the game corner. Still. Okay, so gentle. Welcome back, Goat. Thank you. But yeah, we're starting over. Oh, I need to skip that. We fainted yesterday. Might need a pinned message somewhere. But, there is a community post and... there is the previous VOD. Let's see. Oh, my pin post is if you miss me lose the last Nuzlocke run, let me know and I'll do it again so you can see it this time. I forgot that was my pin post, dude. That's actually really funny. Pin a message? Maybe? I guess it depends on how many people ask. But yeah, we wiped all our Pokemon, and I tried training up the Paras, but it wasn't a high enough level to really beat anything, so. I do want to do Nidoking. The thing is that it's one shiny per route, and it's whichever shiny appears first, so it's no guarantee, but I would like Nidoking. Last time I tried the route, it went 18,000 encounters, and, and I got a Spearow, despite having a Pidgey, so I don't know, I might skip that route. We'll see. I'm surprised I didn't get any dupes last time. I know the Charmander? I just like Charmander. I know it's not the most optimal, but I just like Charmander. Also, now I can read chat, so any questions, feel free to ask. But yeah, also since I'm playing LeafGreen, I want a Nidoking, but it's like 40% chance for Nidoran female in LeafGreen and 1% chance for Nidoran male. So, not ideal. I know the Charmander? I just like Charmander. That's the only answer I could really provide. Like, I got Charmander last time, it feels wrong for me to, like, move away from it. You still do DA hunts? Sometimes. I haven't really made another video for it because I'm waiting for the video to hit the like goal, and also I've been doing other projects, like I'm jumping between quite a few. So, eventually eventually I would like to do DAs again, depends on when. Gyarados would be a great teammate. Yeah, I just didn't grind it yesterday. Like, I wanted to a couple days ago and then I just didn't. But yeah, in the end, that was my fault. Like, I just didn't think about it. Like, I should have written down my game plan. I kind of just went for it because I didn't think Misty would be that ham. Because I did want Bite on Gyarados. I kind of just skipped. Because I thought Eradicate would have been fine. For some reason. I don't know why. Yeah, hopefully this time around I get a Mankey, because that would help against Brock. Trades are shiny locked. Shiny Nidoking has a similar color to Shiny Tyrant. They do. Transfer the shinies to the other game. I cannot do that yet, but I have a different profile. So the shinies are okay. I just don't. I'm just not playing on that file. I'm waiting until home drops, and then I'll give them to chat because they all wiped. This feels like deja vu. It do be deja vu. When I go for Volsorb, I just like Charmander. Like, I went with Charmander initially. It makes the run harder. Like, I knew that was a risk going into it. Like, I don't want it to be too easy, you know? Did you reset? Lost a Nuzlocke. Cause no... What's that emote again? Oh, is that Stunfisk? I think that's Stunfisk. But yeah, chat, that was yesterday's problem. We started new. Let's get the vibes of the new stream, you know? We can't change what's happened in the past. Just gotta run with what's to come. Are LeafGreen if you like Charmander better? I like Sandshrew. I wanted to hunt Sandshrew after the Misty fight, actually, and then I died. This is nostalgic. Yeah, it's a throwback. Better run this run, I believe. See, live and learn, chat, right? We are now chat 2. This really does feel like a throwback, though. I'm just hoping this one doesn't take too long. I'm glad we have the potion, but I do miss the 69 ID. You can... Ezra, no! Favorite movie in the Pokemon franchise? I'd say Lucario, Mystery of Mew. How many hours was the last run? 244 hours or something like that. I did the calculations, I was like, if I stream 10 hours for 24 days, I could get back to where I was. If I'm lucky enough. And then I thought about it like, I shouldn't do that. I should not do that. 2000 was good. That was a good Pokemon movie. But thank you for the pin post, Mikey. Thank you, thank you. What happened? Oh, I died. You're at Legendary? I don't really know. It, like, changes every time. You're gonna skip some routes or same plan as the last run? I'm gonna skip some routes, just a shiny hunt a little less. I'm definitely gonna get that Magikarp, though. I kind of want, I think a bird and a rat would still be good. If I can. I might skip Route 3. Favorite movie? Oh, I answered that one. It was Lucario and the Mystery of Mew. Sorry, I may be just speaking too fast, so it may be like clumped together with other dialogue, so I apologize. Will I go for one shiny fossil if I get to it? No, I don't think so. I was considering it the first run, initially, and then halfway through I was like, I don't think I'm gonna use it for any battles. Like, in the end, I just want to make sure that we optimize the shinies and get through it as best as we can without having too many. I feel like the fossils would be fun, but I also feel like they won't really be used, so it won't be a necessary hunt. If Pokemon start fainting and I need something, maybe, but if all goes to plan, then I will not be hunting it. So all I could say, best answer is a maybe. Kaylin, yo, how you doing? Resurrecting fossils in this game is painfully slow. I've never actually... Well, I've done it, but it's been a while since I've done it, so I can't remember. Cross fingers. I honestly... I kind of feel like we'll get this Charmander today. Call me crazy, but I kind of believe in it. Do a different team or the same team as before? It really depends on what we get. Like, along the line, we'll be hunting less before Misty, but leveling up more, because there's no longer a level cap. Well, kind of. I don't want to go too high over level. Reminder hunt, whatever. It really depends on what shows up first. That's the thing about the Nuzlocks. Nuzlocke is whichever shiny appears first in the route. So... we're still keeping that rule. I'm not gonna look for a particular shiny in random encounters, but... I'll just, like, well, I will want a particular shiny, but it's not guaranteed that I'll get the particular shiny, you know? I had another train of thought, but I forgot. Oh, but like static encounters like this is easier. Swim from the fossil guide before you see the Pokemon is pretty fast fun. I feel like I don't know how quick they are, how quick it is in this game. It's been a while. Compared to maybe Legend ZA, I feel like Legend ZA was on the quicker end-ish. No, the Pokemon are still around. They're in a different save file. Like on the Switch, you can play on different Switch profiles, and they have their own unique data. So they're still in my main profile. This is just another account. Been gone for too long playing toxic rivals. No, I just made a mistake yesterday. I just didn't evolve my Magikarp. I literally said, I'm pretty sure I said I was going to, like, 4 days ago, and then I didn't stream for 2 days because of my tooth issue, and then... yeah, I just messed up. I feel like we'll get it today. It's pretty fast? Okay. So he'll be explaining what happened yesterday for a while? Yeah. That's what happens with streams, so like not everyone's here for every moment. I don't know what the best way is to like answer every question though, because people will ask. I don't want to ignore people on it either. Like, I don't mind repeating the answers, but I think I'm still a little bit, like, sensitive on it. Just a little bit. What Pokemon would you have if you're wait. Oh, in my everyday life? Oh, 1 second. Cranch wants out. Cranch wants outies. Am I using 2 screens? I have 2 monitors, but I'm only hunting on 1 console. So, like, on my right monitor, I can see there, because that's where my streaming software is, but this monitor is where I mostly see the game. Like, I think dual hunts are ideal for optimization. I just feel like the way that I want to run videos, I think it's better to hunt on 1. The way that I want to run it, like, that's me personally. If other people do it, that's like a-okay too. Got a bad ID number? Last ID I had 69 and I miss it because I forgot to grab the potion. $32. Imagine how tough it must be to be back in the lab. I'm actually okay with it for the most part. I just feel like I just felt kind of dumb when I died. I was like, man, I did not think this through. Because I entered the battle and I was like, I don't think I led properly. I don't think I had a good lead Pokemon. I didn't think I had the right moveset. I thought my Eradicate had, like, focus energy too, and I forgot I took it away and was like, wait, that ruins my plan. And I just couldn't take down the Starmie. Well, focus energy for Staryu and Starmie. You know about yesterday? Yeah, it do happen. Again, that's on me. But we learn. On the bright side, now it fits that I play on Nintendo 2. True. Nintendo 2. I will say the previous one will be a video. Even though it's not done. That's like the biggest, like, downside is that I spend like 240 hours and then I wipe because I just, for some reason yesterday, just decided not to train my Pokemon. But that is my fault, but it does feels bad. Those types of videos tend to not do as well either, but I might as well, like, make something of it. Hey, we're gonna hit 500 hours. I feel like Charmander could show up today, hopefully. 4,444 Lugia soft resets. No shiny, just a cool number though. That will be a cool number. Hey, next one though, next one. 4,445. Ba-ya-ba-ba-ba-ba-ya-ba. That was not completely wasted? Yeah, I think in the end, I just, like, I just want to make sure I get this out by the time, like, if they drop a new GBA game on Switch, that's my big concern. Because it is the 30th anniversary, and if they dropped this game on Switch, I feel like the other GBA games will be coming in due time. So that's my big worry. But that being said, I knew the consequences going into it, and I also chose Charmander, so I'll do it again. Like, I have concerns, but it won't stop me from doing it, you know? No, shiny. Finally got a shiny seal the other day. Nice. Scrap heap. Nice. Look at Angry Oak. Angry Oak is back. And we get to listen to the music for another maybe? I don't even know how long we'll be here. Bulbasaur might be a better choice. Bulbasaur could be a better choice, like, for the first two gyms, and I knew that starting the first run, but I prefer Charmander, because I think Charmander's cool. And I don't want to move away from Charmander. Like, I'm pretty sure I had that last run in the bag had I just evolved Gyarados. And taught it Bite. But I just didn't do it. Trade Magic Card would have taken a while too. I think the training would have been fine. I just kind of skipped it. Because I'm goofy, But live and learn, right? It's good to know for next time. Eris, yo! How you doing? Mankey is preferred. If I get Mankey, I could probably just go in. The thing is that I don't have a level cap anymore, so it's probably easier for me to get through the game. Defense against Brock and Misty. The thing about Misty is that there's no special defense Pokemon except for Clefairy. Clefairy would have been like the biggest special defense Pokemon we could have gotten, but that's like a 3% chance of Mount Moon. If I get Mankey again while I name it Beedrill, that... Maybe. I think that'd be funny, but it may be too much of a callback from the previous run. Because I don't want it to be entirely too referenced from there. I mean, I guess I do have the 2 in my name, so it is attempt number 2, but I do want it to be its own thing as well. I'm back to the lab. Tomahawk Eye, how you doing? We transfer all the shines to home. From the old file, as soon as they drop home integration, I'll add them to home and then I'll give them away to chat. Since they all wiped. You need to fail 2 more times to get the 4 back in your name. That's what I was thinking when I was adding the 2. I was like, I feel like this could be an ongoing joke. The thing is, if we wipe 10 times, or if we wipe 9 times when we hit 10, I don't know if I'll fit the last key, the last character, because it's like 7 letters max. You're gonna decide which shadow to get the Pokemon? Honestly, I might just make a Pokemon homeroom. And then you guys- it'll probably be like a random room and then we just see who it goes to. Or we could do- in the past we normally just ran it via a giveaway command. And then I would drop the ID for them in some way, shape, or form. The thing is that we have more chatters, so some people might snipe. I've never traded with home either, so I don't really know. We'll figure it out. I mean, it's not an integration that's up yet, so I honestly I think that I think that if I learned how to trade in Pokemon Home right now, I'd forget by the time they add integration. So we'll figure that out later. We'll become Lamsauce X. True, we could go with Roman numerals, and then after X, then when we hit 11, then we're lost. Yeah, my brain is kind of a donut, which is why I lost my team. I'll keep saying it. I wanted to train my team up, like, a few days ago, and then I just didn't think about it yesterday. I'm, like, pretty sure. Because I forgot. This is my first shiny run. This is my second attempt at a Nuzlocke. I've never beaten a Nuzlocke, ever. Even just like a normal one. Which is why I wanted to do it with shinies, because I thought that would be an impressive way to win my first Nuzlocke, and then I wiped. I've done many shiny runs, though. Like, well, I guess not many, but maybe like 2? 3. I've done 3. 1 in FireRed, 1 in Soul Silver, and then 1 in Scarlet Violet. The revenge arc against Misty will be 10 out of 10 cinema, calling it now. The Wurmple with fire. So let's skip doing a normal Nuzlocke, all shinies Nuzlocke. I told myself that if I was playing this with shinies, I think I would be more careful with my team. And then I ended up being not careful with my team, which is really funny. But also really sad. Gonna get another super odd shiny as revenge. Hopefully. I feel like Charmander could show up today. I believe. How does shiny Paris do against Misty? I didn't even use it. It was level 6. I didn't train it up. It was, however, the only Pokemon I had left on my PC. And then I tried training it, and then I died to a Spearow because I couldn't run away. I ran away from maybe like 10 different Pokemon looking for a Sandshrew. Couldn't do it. Eventually, I just got hit. I don't think I lost with Spearow. I think I lost with Rattata Quick Attack. Was it a Spearow Peck? That's what I was worried about, but was that what took down my Paris? I can't remember. Yesterday was a roller coaster of emotions, so I can't remember the details there. Either way, I kept running into Rattata and Spearow, so could not beat them. Plus they were like level 12 and my Paris was level 6, so... It was Rattata. Okay, it was Rattata. I'm pretty sure it was like Quick Attack, right? You see the almost a blame, hence why we removed it. So true. Makes me sad. Nah, that's on me. Like, it's okay. This is gonna be the run, chat. Trust. We live and we learn. Excuse me. Hope luck favors you better this time around. I think the first run I was really lucky. I just wasn't. Well, I was lucky shiny odds wise, but I wasn't lucky with my Pokemon. My Pokemon were weird. Oh, living on a prayer, I'm halfway there. We're not even halfway there. We're like a what are we at? A 1 in 162 chance of a way there. Oh. I don't even know if that was the right number. Just spewed numbers out of my mouth. Number 63. Is cinema as you were eating McDonald's. Really hope that this run goes well. It was honestly, despite losing, it was also a really funny battle. Because Beedrill hitting itself in confusion like 3 times in a row was really funny. Looking back, it was not funny when it was happening for me, because that's painful. But then after I was like, you know, where are the odds of that happening, you know? We move. You know, I feel like Encounter 609 might work, but I don't know. I feel it, but we'll see. I think the biggest diff yesterday was that I also just didn't buy potions. Like, I didn't buy super potions. Am I a Shohei fan? Yeah, I'm a Shohei fan. I like Pawheads, and then maybe Rushing is my, like, second favorite. I don't know, I just saw him go off the bat, and I'm like, this guy's gonna get home runs. He went crazy. So I'm like, okay, I put my faith in Rushing. But, Pawheads is number 1. I say Pages or Pawheads. Shohei's awesome. I think he's a really good pitcher. I've only been watching this season, so when he has home runs, it's crazy. He's just so nonchalant about it. But I don't know about his batting average this season. Compared to the previous ones. But I don't know. I only started watching this season, so I can't comment very well. Alright, 69! $69! Dang it, frick. Man. It's okay, 169. Bye, bop, bye, bop. You ever see that meme of the old guy with like 5 cowboy hats eyeing his next target? I've never seen that. That sounds cool though. That Charmander isn't very nice at all. On the nice number? Blasphemy. Just tuned in where the hat's coming from? You know, we're just evolving slowly. Oh, I have another one. More hat. Big both sort of Nuzlocke will be easier. The thing is that I don't want it to be easy. I want it to be a challenge. I mean, I kind of made it maybe too much of a challenge with the level cap. The only thing I'm changing is removing the level cap. But I'm gonna stick with Charmander because I don't want to shift away because I lost one run, you know? I know that the first 2 gyms will be easier, but if I get that Magikarp and teach it Bite when it becomes a Gyarados, it should be fine. Listening to the song for another 100 hours, baby. I don't know how long this is gonna take. But I feel like we're gonna get today, so maybe just like 8 hours, maybe? I don't know. Hopefully. It's cool if you link the cowboy hat meme on Google Images. I think it's better if you drop it in Discord, because I think links are banned in both chats. I thought I took them away, but I might have re-enabled them when things were picking up and I was a little scared of what links may appear. I think the Discord would be better. Do you feel nostalgic? A little bit, actually. Like, I did want to do another lab one. Alright, chat. 1 in chat if you think this is the run, 2 in chat if not. I mean, we haven't gotten our Pokemon yet, but like, do you think I'm just gonna die again? These are the questions. And if you drop a 2, you're on a list. No. For now. Maybe one day. Gonna be in the lab for a while. We're gonna be in the lab together. What was the question? 1 in chat if you believe in the run, 2 in chat if not. And if you drop a 2, you're going on a hit list. A fake one. Just a list. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. After you shiny Hunt Squirrel, trade over to FireRed and start shining the Bulb. I believe. The lab will always call you back. True. Fake hit list? Yeah. The fit list. Wait. Fit. No. Fit. Sure. I'm trying to combine fake and hit. Fey hit? No, I don't know. It's just not working. Fajita list, yes. Me just spewing more gibberish. Oops. Do you believe in magic? Oh, can't believe I'm doing this from the start again. I believe in magic. This was gonna shine right now. I think maybe I lost the last run because my team was a little too yellow, you know? Too much yellow. We need variety. We need the Mankey. We need... Well, I guess Beedrill was green. And then Eradicate eventually turned red. The faux hit list. Yes. Do you believe in life after a Shiny Nuzlocke run fail? Yesterday, dude, I was like really copiuming like on and off. Like, I went after stream, I just went straight to editing and was like, I just need to do something to get my mind off of it. And then after that, I like had a moment of silence. Not a moment of silence for the shinies, but just like there's just like a tranquil moment where I wasn't doing anything, and then was like, you know, if I hunted for 12 hours every day, I could catch up, like, pretty fast. And then I was like, I don't think I can do that. I don't think I can do that, like, this month at least. Are you just starting? This is round 2. I had 7 shinies and then I lost a Nuzlocke, so we are just starting attempt number 2. Are you using 2 screens? No, I'm just something with 1 screen. I have 2 monitors, but one of them is it's the same it's just the one console that I'm hunting on. Cause the 2 monitors just shows the stream software. Sorry. Words are hard. Got concerned when you put up the starting soon screen a few minutes after you ended the stream. I should have just like put up the starting soon screen and then just went straight back to the lab and just showed you guys. Like, we back here, and then we kept going. Deja vu. No, I still have the shinies. They're just in a different Switch profile. On the Switch, you can run different. You can run like what 6 profiles max on Switch, so you could have 6 different files max. I believe. But until home integration drops, they're gonna be stuck in my main profile. Excuse me. Rip Mickey Beedrill. I know. Ezra, how you doing? Are you joking? Yeah, I joke a lot. What context? I'm a jokester, you know? My hats? I'm not joking that I'm an LA Dodgers fan. I'm not joking that I like Mr. Mario. I'm not joking that I like dog. And I'm not joking that I like dinosaur. None of this is a joke. After me just saying that I'm a jokester. Everything else is a joke, though. What are we talking about? So I lost the first save. That's okay, that is my fault in the end. Like, if I didn't take 2 days off from streaming, I do think I would have trained up my Gyarados. Because that was literally the plan. I was like, I gotta get everything up to level 20. And then yesterday, I just decided not to do it. Because I was just so out of it. Like, I just got root canal. My tooth was hurting. And then I was like, I should be good to stream. It's okay, it makes for a better story, right? See, this just proves that I'm not very smart in Nuzlocke, but you know, it'll be crazy when I finally beat one, right? But yeah, in the end, it's like, it's my fault, so. Might be. The big thing is moving forward and doing our best. See, it was your dentist's fault. Did I explain what happened with the root canal thing? They like... So I was supposed to come back for like part 2 and the crown. And then they opened up my tooth and they realized that my root was curved. So they just opened it and then closed it. and then they referred me to a specialist. So I have to go to a specialist, which costs like double the price of what I was supposed to pay initially. And that's scheduled for next week, which is a day before my friend's wedding. And everything is not going well in my end. And then I just got tooth pain after, and I was like, It was just not ideal, but you know, we try our best out here. The past couple days have been wild. But you know what would make up for it? A shiny Charmander right now. Like, I couldn't finish my root canal, I lost my shiny, all my shinies. But, this is gonna be it. I just messed up. But now we know. The thing was that I knew her team moves as well. There was just no way around water pulse besides, like, if I evolved. Magikarp and the Gyarados, and my goofy eye just didn't do that. Just get a gold tooth at this point. The specialist will give me a golden tooth. That's why it's double the price. No, I don't want that. I don't want that. What Rocky said, it's not how hard you can get hit, it's about how hard you can get hit and get up again, or something like that. I've never watched that movie. Should I watch it? It's about an underdog. That's what I know about the movie. Hunted since you went. Haven't hunted since you went on vacay, still on 210 hours. Very fair. I hope when you come back to it, you get it. Sometimes you get that vacay break, right? You took a vacation from your starter hunt. Not the walks of life, it was specifically the starter hunt. The 6th Rocky movie? There are 6 of them? I thought there was just 1. Am I back at the lab? Yesterday had events transpire. Did you trade the other Pokemon to your... Did you trade the other Pokemon to your Pokemon Home? Pokemon Home is not available on FireRed, LeafGreen yet. But I'm running this on a different profile. I did not get tired of the music? I don't know. I kind of tune it out. Like, I walked in here and I just did not bat an eye. I heard it and was like, hmm. And then I kind of just ignored it after maybe 30 seconds. Rocky, then Rocky 2 through 5, then Rocky Balboa. Why did they make a 7th one? If they make Emerald for Switch, hope we can hunt Shiny Mew. Hopefully. I feel like they will make Emerald Switch Emerald. Depends on when they drop it. I was saying this yesterday, but the biggest blow is just like, I'm worried that they're gonna drop Emerald or Ruby Sapphire, and I'll still be doing this challenge because I lost 200 hours from the first run. I mean, not lost 200 hours, but it's not... What's the word? I'm not able to combine all those hours. I think the first run wasn't bad, and it's still gonna be a video. It may not be as good of a video as it could have been had I finished, but it'd still be enjoyable. And now I know. I know to evolve my Gyarados, and I just did not do it because I forgot. But now I won't forget this time. Kinda wanna do a Nuzlocke, but you get to attach to your Pokemon. Very fair. Yeah, when I lost my guys, I like actually felt my heart sink. When Raticate went down first, I was like, oh no. Because I liked that Raticate, dude. What a wild ride it was. It was very wild. Why am I getting another Charmander when it didn't work on the first try? I think Charmander was fine, I just didn't evolve my Gyarados. Like, it was doable, I just didn't play my cards right. Chat to his ass some kind of Mega Evolved Chattots. True! But I will say, the fact that you can't keep using your shinies in the Nuzlocke if they faint does make them feel more special. To me. As someone who has rarely done Nuzlocke, like, I don't know, you kinda just like... I've done a few shiny only runs where I just play through the game with shinies, which is like fun, but I feel like there are no stakes. Charmander again? Yeah, I like Charmander. You deserve punishment? I do. I was the one who messed up. Ader, how you doing? I think it was better that I started over too. I know that a good amount of chat wouldn't have mind if I didn't start over, but at the same time, I do feel like it takes away from the achievement of the Nuzlocke if it's my first attempt. Or if I want to, like, get through my first Nuzlocke as best as I can. I think it also shows effort. Like, I think a big thing about me is just, like, I'm very stubborn. So I think starting over will be... a good thing for me to feel pride when I get through it. What you feel best doing, that's what's important? Yeah. I think I just felt like a moment of panic yesterday after I lost every Pokemon. Do you have to study for a second try? No, I think I just didn't play my cards right. That's the biggest thing. I knew about Misty's moveset. I knew about her Starmie. I just didn't use my Pokemon very well. Or am I wearing 2 caps? Actually, I'm wearing like 4. Actually? Sorry, typo? No, you're good. I didn't see the typo. But thank you. I believe this run. You see, live and learn, right? I kind of just came back from not streaming for a couple days, and I just lost momentum, and then lost to a really hard fight. I think that was the... I should have just trained, battled Misty, and then not streamed for 2 days. I didn't stream for 2 days because of a tooth issue. Like, my tooth is still cracked right now. I was just so out of it yesterday. I can't explain it. But, you know. Again, it's like, it's yesterday. Can't really change what happened. It's just a matter of what I can do right now. And what I want to do right now is get this Charmander. Wait, sorry, let me reset that. For this run, I want to get Charmander. I will hunt less shinies than I did the previous run. And then play my cards better. Despite having less shinies, I think we'll have a better setup. Hopefully. So this we'll be able to catch up, and I won't have too many shinies, because I still want to get Dratini, I still want to get Lapras. I think I just skip a few, as long as I can beat Brock. Karma for not giving the old man his shiny Weedle. I did want to give it to him. I really did. Did I go for Caterpie this time? I wanted Caterpie. They gave me a Weedle. I swear, I wanted Caterpie so bad. Weedle was my last option. The thing is that Weedle did kind of carry during the Brock fight, but it did not. It was not gonna do well against the other fights. And I think I got lucky with the Brock fight, too. Like, I wanted Caterpie. It's whichever shiny appears first, and the Radiant Forest gave me Weedle. I could have hunted in Route 2, but with 3 shinies, or wait, sorry. With 3 shinies I already have in that route, 4 unique, 3 already have, it just seemed like it wasn't worth the time. You really topped off the outfit with that one? Thanks. Angry Oak is back? Yeah, he's pissed. He's like, damn, you're back here. Look how mad he is. He's just like, wow, you were in this lab for 55 hours. You spent 200 hours away from it, and now you're back? Have I ever started hunting in BDSP? I have. I got 6 shiny Starlies that I couldn't catch before I got my shiny Turtwig. That was awesome. I wish I streamed back then. Didn't find your Charmander? Ah, you got it, Santiago. As long as you keep going. But yeah, I will say Nuzlocks are like partially luck. So even if I want targets, like Mankey is a good target if I'm going for Charmander against Brock, but I can't guarantee a Mankey. Caterpie is awesome because it's just... Like, it has psychic type moves, or it has special attack moves. And some status inflicting moves. But I just like... I couldn't get it, you know? Statistically, this one should be over odds. Nah, new file. This one's gonna be under odds. Trust. Almost 3 months, how think you're about to give up? Up to you in the end. I think if you stick it out, once you get it, it's gonna hit. You can chip out it. You can chip at. Whoa, sorry. You can chip away at it, like, in smaller increments. If you wanted to wean away slowly, but like also give it a chance. So maybe you could like decrease the encounters if it's getting to be too much. Baby evolution? I'd say Umbreon on my end. Yeah, Sweet Powder would be good. I think the thing with Starmie is that it's just really fast. I took away the level cap. So it shouldn't really be a problem anymore. This one's gonna be a bit more freeform, but I don't want to be like over leveled either. I mean, the biggest issue there was that I just didn't evolve Magikarp, you know? You had Eradicate to reduce speed too. I thought about using Scary Face, but Eradicate was actually my strongest damage dealer, so I kinda... I don't know, I felt like... Where is my thing? Where is it? There it is. Thank you for the prediction! Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't know, I just did not plan properly, and I think by the time that I could do something with Eradicate, I was low health and I had no potions left. I don't remember this situation. I don't remember this scenario entirely well, besides the fact that Starmie was fast and it had Swift. Tried Sand Attack too. But yeah, Scary Face would have been good. That was the plan, that's why I added Scary Face when it evolved, but I just didn't use it. Those missed attacks really did do you dirty. Those were really funny though. Like, looking back, they were really funny. But it does suck that it ended up the way that it did. I should have got potions also. I think that was the big thing. Yeah, Beedrill hit himself like 3 times. Giving us maximum attitude today? Yo. But we move forward, chat. New challenge. Not new challenge, but new run. Is you're gonna catch your first shiny at each encounter? Yes, because I don't want to shift away from that Nuzlocke rule. I feel like that's a very important part of the Nuzlocke. Because it's not guaranteed what you'll get, and if I could choose every time, it kind of takes away from the... what's it called? I think a big thing about Nuzlocke is that if you get Pokemon that you don't want, you could still, like, try to manage them as best as you can. Which is part of the magic, too. That's how I see it. This hurts more than getting your tooth pulled without numbing. That's how I feel. I'm actually okay. I mean... The run is like... Honestly, to me, the run is whatever. Because I can just do it again. I'm just like... Thinking other reasons, like, oh man, that could have been a good video. And then some other stuff, but, you know. It be what it be. Come on, Charmander, you can do it. You can shine. You can be beautiful. You can be golden. And then you can become a true Cheetozard. How long did the last hunt take? For Charmander, it took like 55 hours. It was like approaching 6,000 encounters total. Lamsauce shooketh. I just didn't train my Magikarp. That was the biggest factor. I wanted to get Bite Gyarados, and I just kind of forgot yesterday. Like, the day that I was training, I thought about it, but... Yeah. It is what it is. I didn't stream for 2 days, and I kind of just forgot my plan. Which is why I should write these down, dude. Bam bam ba 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 ba. 221st Squirtle got Charmander in under 10 hours. I feel like that's luck balancing out. Hopefully... Hopefully you get it soon? And then maybe if you go for Bulbasaur, like, you know, it'll be a decent amount of time. Come on, Charmander. You can be golden. Ah! Oh my gosh, my hats. They're falling. Very Aries, thank you for the raid! How have you been? How's your stream? We had a good stream playing video games, and... Sorry, my head keeps like toppling over. And thank you again for the raid. Sorry, I lost my train of thought. Where's my counter? Why is it not going up? There we go. We've been good. Did some Rhythm Heaven. Ooh, then some Nuzlocking and Shiny Hunting. Nice, nice. Oh, I want to play Rhythm Heaven. I think there's a new Rhythm Heaven dropping in 2 months. Was it Rhythm Heaven Fever? And I hope the Shiny Hunting went well too. I genuinely gotta go, sadly already, but wish you all. Okay, flirting with chat and get a nice day as well. I guess I get a nice day. Well, take care, Ader. I hope you have a nice day too, I guess. How's the hunt been? We just started the new challenge, or the new run, because we just lost yesterday, but it's been good. You're one hat away from unlocking the secret boss skin. Do I lose if I- do I reset if I lose to Gary here? Yes. I have a potion though, so we should be good. That's how I'm running it. Like, I think in standard Nuzlocke they wait until you get Pokeballs. To start the Nuzlocke, but I kinda just wanna see if we... I think it hits more for me if there's a chance we lose to Gary. And then have to restart. Rivers come out in July. I've never played Rhythm Heaven, and I really, really want to. So Rock and you are rooting you on. Thank you, thank you. Sorry, I just like saw something weird. But thank you for the cheer, Kaimo. Thank you, thank you. High Genuinely and Low Genuinely are really funny to me. I have never seen them online except for from chat and like a friend telling me about it. I've never seen the word anywhere else. The real GS, how you doing? Curious to see if Route 3 would be less of a grind this time around. I might skip Route 3. I think I'm gonna go for whatever can beat Brock, and then I'll just... Like, those are gonna be the hunts. The hunts on the way to Brock, and then on the way to Misty, I'm just gonna go for the Magikarp, probably. So I'll probably skip Route 3 this time. But yeah, the big thing is, I think I hunted too many Pokemon before and lost them, but I need to prioritize just like leveling up Gyarados, and I want to be able to make sure I want to make sure I can catch up to where I was. So maybe less hunts to get back to Misty. During the time of your last run, did 20,500 encounters on White for a Shiny Roggenrola, 0 phases, 16,000 encounters on Sapphire for Shiny Mudkip with 1 yellow dog. About to go crazy. I do hope that shows up soon. Luck is fickle, dude. I think you gotta, like, eat some Lucky Charms and get some luck from them leprechauns, you know? Good luck! I should have eaten some Lucky Charms this morning. That should help with my luck, right? With water, no milk. Cereal with water. Not sure why the stream randomly keeps freezing for you. Maybe a problem with the mobile app. Is it freezing for anyone else? Or... fine for you. Okay. Yeah, maybe. I know that the mobile app for Twitch is like really funky. Over level. The thing about the last run was that there was a level cap. So I could have leveled up to level 21. I still didn't do that for some reason because I'm just goofy But I'm removing the level cap for this run. Actually, I'm not gonna lie, I think it's doable with the level cap. I just didn't involve the Gyarados. And I didn't level up my other Pokemon too, so... Yeah, hopefully the issue fixes. Sorry to hear that, Enigma, for the stream glitches. Banana, banana. Back to the lab, back to the lab! I think this is the run. I just didn't play my cards right against Misty. Like, I knew her moves, I just didn't evolve Gyarados. Come on, Charmander. Make my day! I'm gonna be lurking as you make lunch. Hope you find a shiny with some killer stats. Ooh, thank you. Maybe the IVs were just a little low on the Charmander, right? I don't know. I shouldn't check. I don't really check IVs. I kind of just go with the nature, and then I just go in. Thank you for the super chat, Rons. Thank you.
At Rons WSFK donated $10 to super chat. Thank you at Lamsauce, sparkles emoji, heart hands emoji.
I don't think I've ever heard the TTS say Lamsauce. That was so interesting. But thank you for the $10. I'd be thanking you. I don't know why you're thanking me. I do appreciate it. Thank you. Same Pokemon as the last run? Gifted Pokemon, yes. But random encounters, no. Random encounters are basically random. But gifted, they're pretty much set. Wonder if the team will be different color shinies this time instead of being yellow. I think the beginning of the game, though, there's a high chance for yellow shinies. There's a very high chance for yellow shinies. The only one that we can't get that's yellow, I think, is Mankey. Wait, sorry. The only Pokemon that wouldn't be yellow would be Mankey. Wanna learn how to tie your shoe? It's called a loop-de-loop. Enjoy your nap, Pon, and hope your day at work treats you well. Take care. Yeah, Nidoran would be nice, but I don't know if I'm gonna hunt in Route 3. I might just skip it. Oops, I did not skip the flashback with the B button. This is my lab, bark. This is my laboratory. Yeah, we wiped yesterday. But we're making it this run, chat. Trust. Trust. I believe in you, Charmander. Wait as I farm Bellsprout? I could have done it with had I evolved my Magikarp, I just kind of forgot. And then just went in. Cause Magikarp learns... Or, sorry. Gyarados learns Bite. And Bellsprout was not guaranteed. Because I could have gotten an Abra and it could have teleported away. Charmander Sprite is so cute, dude. I love Charmander Sprite. Ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Get rid of that one too. Chat, hat or no hat? One in chat for hat, two in chat for no hat. Okay, we got one for hat. We got two for hat. No hat? This is no hat. This is hat. This is no hat. Man, if dude, if the Pokemon nicknames had one more character, I could actually name. I would have been able to name Charmander Cheetuzard. Because the first one was Cheetozard, this one could have been Cheetuzard. Man. But Cheetozard, like, fills up all the characters, so I can't name them that. Add off the downfall story with the hats. The hats gave me a shiny Paris. I think the downfall was the fact that my tooth is cracked. Is this Switch version? Yes, this is Nintendo Switch version on Nintendo 2. Nintendo 2. Nintendo 2 console. Yeah, today? Thank you, thank you. I mean, it'd be very quick if today, but would be cool. Keep all the shinies. They're still in my file. Like on Switch, you can have 6 different profiles and then have 6 different save files. Like they're still there until home drops, and I'll give them to chat. But that's whenever home drops on for FireRed, LeafGreen. 169th? True. EB. Kind of EB. Hopefully get your DS charger any day now. What happened to your old one? $169. Come here, buddy. I thought that would be it. I thought that would be it. Cincinnati failed me. Still hunting Rowlet and Ultra Moon at 723 resets so far. You got it, you got it. I feel like you'll get it by... my gut's saying like 1,400. Anyway, enough about me and my failed run. Well, what's new with you guys? What are you guys doing right now while I start from square one? You want Cranch Cam back? Oh, he left the room, so I don't think I can do that. Unfortunately. Branch was like, dude, he's been like snuggling with me at night, which is very cute. But he takes up the whole blanket. Like, I'm a big roll around in my sleep, like sleeper, and I wake up because I cannot move the blanket. He refuses to move. I'm just like, why am I cold? Why am I uncomfortable? And he's just sitting there, taking up like half the blanket. I'm just trying to turn. And enjoy the game for starting over, no disrespect your save. No, I think that's fair. I mean, in the end, like, it's not the outcome anyone wants. Like, that's the risk of a Nuzlocke, you know? But I can understand people being attached to the previous run. Like, it'll still be a video. It won't be as good of a video as it could have been, but it will end at the Misty loss. Pokopia even got your bestie to play it? Ooh, nice. Pokopia. I need to keep playing Pokopia at some point, too. I didn't realize it was already May, dude. I thought April had 31. I was, like, waiting for it. I was like... I looked at the calendar, like... What? Why is there a 5 for the month? What happened to the 31st of April? But May has 31 days. It's confusing, okay? But yeah, Pokopia is cute. I should keep playing it at some point. I'm also not a big Star Wars person, so I Every year I'm like, what the hell is May 4th? I just don't know much about it. You know what day I do know though? Cinco de Mayo. I've never been to a festival, but you know, I know that's a day. You have a king-size bed because you have 3 dogs who love sleeping by you. Aww, Krantz is just... He just takes the whole blanket. He's funny though. Yeah, just start over. Yeah, new run. That's the downside of a Nuzlocke, you know? That's the risk of a Nuzlocke, but... You know... When we beat it, it'll hit. It's not ideal, but, you know, you make a mistake, and then you kinda just start from the beginning. So, that's on me. I do miss the previous guys, so there is a chance I can give them away to chat as soon as home drops, so there's a chance you guys can get the shinies. But that depends on whenever home drops. I will try to make some sort of announcement on that whenever that happens. What happened? Misty. What are your thoughts on Tomodachi Life? It looks really fun. And I do want to play it. But right now I'm doing this challenge. Maybe a hot minute. The kid was riding a Voltorb? I don't remember that at all. Featuring breeding forest for Misty. That would have been awesome. Like, I wanted that, but they gave me a Weedle. I mean, Weedle kind of clutched up for Brock, but other than that, I didn't really have anything for Misty. I had Magikarp for Misty, but I didn't evolve it because I'm goofy. Goofy silly. But again, we learn. We learn. Come on, Charmander. But yeah, Tomodachi Life seems really fun. Like, the amount of... It's like The Sims. You can just make in-game drum. Which can be really funny. It's like... Or you can, like, have the best island. The most chill island. It's very memey. The fact that they can speak too is crazy. I've never played a Tomodachi game, but it does look really fun. What am I gonna call the shiny Charmander? Probably still Charizard. The other one didn't really make it all the way through as Charizard. This would be Charizard the second. Maybe because you're in the forest, I don't know how long it could be. You know, luck is fickle. It can be whenever. Chituzard? I want to call it Chituzard, but that does go over the character limit. Like, I thought about it. It's like one character over, because it adds the W. Chituzard takes up all the characters. Yeah, going for specifically Pikachu may be tough if you're, like, looking for that specific Pokemon, but... yeah, you know, you can get lucky. The thing is that I can only get one shiny per route, so... we will see. And the Ayadon. Welcome, welcome. Mrs. 12 and she wants it was looking at seem kind of fun. It really does seem silly. It's... if you enjoy... if you've played Sims, you'd probably enjoy Tamagotchi. If you also enjoyed... there's another game that's like it. I don't know, if you like cozy, like, if you like cozy games, it's pretty much a cozy game. But moving little guys around and seeing what they're up to. Maybe this run you get Male Leader and Mankey and Pikachu as shinies. True! I could get my actual targets. Harvest Moon. I do like Harvest Moon a lot. That's a good game. Animal Crossing? I guess Animal Crossing is still pretty cozy. Yeah, it is like Animal Crossing, because you're like, you're in charge and people are living on the island together. But the thing is that Animal Crossing doesn't really have villager interaction. You see more interaction between the characters in-game, in Tamagotchi. Hold on, let's see here. Okay. You still use footage from the failed run. Yeah, it's gonna be its own thing. Like, I'll probably mention it a little bit in this one, but I think the biggest thing is that the time. But it's fine overall. Like, the run's over. It is what it is. I just felt like I could have made a better choice with the magic card, because I meant to evolve it. $250? That'd be pretty fire. Pretty early, but I'd slow down for any low number. Tamagotchi was so cool. Oh, like the little trinkets? Weren't they around the same era? I think they were both still pretty cool. I'm pretty sure there's a Pokemon Tamagotchi too. But yeah, in the end, I think I was gonna restart anyway. It's just a matter of time allocation. You know, but in retrospect, it's like not as bad as I thought. It's just, I just gotta chip away and hopefully get lucky enough, you know? New Mandela effect, this is actually your first run through. I think the biggest issue yesterday was that I just didn't evolve Gyarados. I really think Gyarados would be fine. I don't think I want to go with Squirtle. I don't think I want to go with Bulbasaur. Like, I don't want to move away from Charmander. I'm a little stubborn there. But, yeah, I think it's fine Charmander. I just need to... And it's okay for me to overlevel now. Because I changed the rules for this run on that aspect, so there should be less of a concern there. The biggest thing yesterday was just that I didn't evolve Magikarp. What if I end up having the exact same team as the last run? That'd be really funny. Probably not ideal, but you know. Just get Weedle again. Get another Spearow. I will be skipping some of the shinies though. Some of the hunts to catch up. Come on, Charmander. My back. At Dragonair, 17 Dragonair still no Dragon Fang. I hope that shows up for you soon, Smiler. Good luck! For Cheetos are too! Nothing Magikarp since I left Route 1. Dang, how long it was it? Dang. I hope that shows up for you soon. Good luck, good luck. Mitch Richard Rathier. Now we'll get another Rattata. Naughty natured Charmander sounds crazy. Come on, Charmander. Whoa, what the hell is that? Okay. I forgot you could do that. Buddy up, ba ba. Oh, okay, on that screen you could actually do it. Okay. Oh, stream been 2 hours? Okay, so it's about... what was the rate of encounters again? Like... a little over 100 per hour, I think? Like 120 maybe? I'm not gonna lie, I kinda want level cap back. I mean, I haven't really started the run yet, but I think I can do level cap. I just messed up with the Gyarados. I just didn't evolve my Magikarp. It's like the big thing. No, maybe I take it away. I think the Elite Four would be tough. With level cap. Because I'm not that familiar. No, I leave level cap. I leave level cap. Ready for the 24-hour stream. Yeah, I don't want to overlevel too high, of course. Like, I was thinking like 5 max, maybe 3. Please, Charmander. Also, sorry for the vibe shift, chat. I don't mind losing the run. I think it's just like the... I think the feedback is good from chat, but it does get in my head a little bit. Not in like a bad way, but it's just me being like, oh man, I should have done this or that. I forgot this was the title screen. It's kind of just like circling around a little bit there. Let's only play some tunes meanwhile. Do you want some Mario Kart? Okay, let's see here. This way I can hear the game audio, but you guys can hear some different music. Where's the OST? Mario Kart World. Wait, Mario... Hello. World OST. Let's see. Where did we... Oh wow, we listened to a lot of this playlist the other day. But yeah, in the end, it's like, it's definitely a me diff. I'm just like... maybe being a bit hard myself there. Ooh, Coconut Mall. This is pretty accurate. Wait, why isn't that playing? Chad, is that too loud or too... Why does it sound like Dora? Okay, no, now it no longer sounds like Dora. But yeah, that's my bad. This is gonna be the run though, trust. Trust. Where is my phone? Where is the source? I can't find anything. Oh well, this song is good. Anytime you're good with the hunts, hope you get Charmander tonight. Thank you. Crazy if we get it tonight, honestly. Like, would be quite early. song is really good. Also, let me make sure you guys can't hear the game audio as soon as I find it. Hello. Where is the scene? Wait, I found it. Okay. And now, oh, hello. What's that? Okay. And then, switch audio. There we go. Now you guys should be able to hear music, and I'll be the one listening to the lab music on repeat. Oh my gosh, the music just got louder. Okay, we're good. Magikarp was such a delicious fillet for starting. A big, yummy meal at the end of the battle. Did Burst die too? Yeah, it was level 6, so I tried leveling it up in the route, and then it became... It was like level 6 versus level 12 Pokemon. The only hope I had was a Sandshrew, but it never showed up, so... It be what it be. Ba 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 ba. Good luck for hunting your difficult Pokemon on radar. Great Kirby. Which Pokemon is that? Not going for a new starter? Nah, I want to stick with Charmander. I feel like Charmander could have done it through the run. The thing was just that it struggles with the first 2 gyms. But I could have beat Misty had I evolved Magikarp, so that's on me. But yeah, I was just in my own head a little bit. But the tips are fine. I think right now we're past that. But when we approach Misty again, I think it could be more useful there. I think right now it's just like we can't do anything about it right now. Do I need another cap? I have more somewhere. I don't know where they are right now, but I definitely have like 3 more hats. Austin David, how you doing? 228. Shiny Nidoran. I would like a shiny Nidoran. I mean, I could hunt on Route 3 again, but we'll see. Like, I kind of had 7 shinies. The biggest is just having Magikarp. But we'll see. We'll see. I had a lot of shinies because I wanted a Pokemon for Brock, though, so... Well, we'll see if we hunt the Route 3 Pokemon. It depends on what we get. Streamer urines for the lab. I really do feel like this is gonna be the run. I feel like that's our... What's it? That's our obstacle. That was our one obstacle. No more. We push. We push. The new intern. I mean, basically, aren't we, like, both me and the rival named Chat? Aren't we both, like, interns since he basically just had us complete his Pokedex for him? I'm gonna be able to share a video. Hey, thank you, thank you. I appreciate the kind words. I just hope I don't die again. But I'll at least try to make the first one its own video. Like, I'll probably have little bits referenced into the second one, like sliced. Not sliced in, but only at the beginning. Like, the only thing I can really do. I think it's better if I just keep this run as standalone as I can. But maybe reference, like, yeah, this is my second attempt, so... So, I think I'll only really mention it at the beginning, and maybe the Misty fight, which is where I lost the challenge. That's my thought process right now. Like, I'm still- I was, like, finding markers on where to find the important moments. I don't know when it'll be a video either. Like, I'm kinda slow when it comes to editing. Is music too loud, chat, or is it okay? Do an extreme edit with drama and narration. I definitely will add narration. The drama, though, I don't know. Is it gonna be like the Bollywood effects? Sort of looking for a Shiny Charmander because he is still at it after 130 hours to submit. That part of me is glad we're still both in the lab. We got this. Hopefully you get out before I do this time. Best of luck! We should do a playthrough already? Lost in Nuzlocke, so we start over. You know whose words echo in my head the most? Probably the trainer who was who battled me before Misty. Like, you know, you don't even deserve to battle her. And then Misty beat me. Like, she was kind of right. She was kind of onto something there. Gyarados could have bite if you evolved it. I know. I've been saying I wish I evolved it. Because I wanted to and I just forgot, you know? Misty is pretty difficult. Pokeball's lore is interesting. Came from a crystal. Interesting. Devin Stone, yo, how you doing? A flash of that trainer saying that and Misty laughing after winning. This is drama. We need the Bollywood effects. I say that I show this like video every time. What is this? Man hiding inside Best Buy ahead of Pokemon release. Dude. People be wild for Pokemon cards. This is why I don't buy them anymore, by the way. The scalping issue has just gotten so bad. What was I trying to show you? Oh, Bollywood effect. Okay, here, let me pause this. Then we go here. This is the video I think of every time. This is what I'm gonna do in the edit as soon as I die to Mist. in the previous run. This is what I'm adding. Man, they cooked. Just like every effect possible in the editing software you're using. Perfect nature shiny Charmander. I'm super down. I'm down. Oh, sorry. I still hear the loud music. You guys hear it? Investor collectors ruined it. I'm gonna say I blame Logan Paul. I've been saying this every time the conversation comes up, but ever since he dropped that first Pokemon pack opening with like the first edition or something, I don't know. He was like trying to grade it for Boku bucks, and I think since that came out during the pandemic, there are a lot of scalpers who were trying to make bucks. So it may not be all Logan Paul, but I really do feel like there's like a correlation. I'd say that to his face. I'm not a big fan of him. Kinda shut it. Nice, safe alive. Big congrats. How long did the Articuno take you? Excuse me. Alright, Chad, I feel better now. I was really just getting in my head about the previous run. Again, not anyone's fault. I'm just being hard on myself. Articuno was sub 2,000? Oh, that's good. That's good. Come on, Charmander. Not doing Zapdos. Ah, that bird, I believe. It could be even sooner. Maybe 1,000. Are you an Arceus or Arceus type of fan? I usually say Arceus. I believe the canonical way to say it now is Arceus, but I don't know, I've just always said Arceus. Oh, do you guys say Rayquaza or Rayquaza? What the hell is this? We Grumble Volcano. Volcano! Volcano! Your Pokemon? I'd say Tyrant. I like Tyrant. Whoa, this song goes ham. Holy. Enigma says Rayquaza. Arceus sounds wrong to each their own. Yeah, I feel like, I mean, both sound right to me. Arceus, Arceus. I think the only difference is that one is weird to say, and it's Arceus for me. Pronounce Rayquaza again, the ball, you stupid noodle thing. It just might be an accent thing, true. It's a Volcano. Well, yeah, what is a Volcano? Is that a Cheeto? What if under 1,000? Wife was just devastated yesterday after the Misty battle. I felt like, man, I felt like we were all in shambles. I was in absolute shambles. I feel like chat was too. It was okay, we start over. This time. Ours is- oh, I didn't know it was to that extent. I thought I just meant butt to you guys. I mean, it's similar to butt, but different meanings, I guess. I didn't know that. No, that's super fair. But if you think about it, we got like... we got brass, we got... grass, we got words with that in it. I guess it would hit different if it was like Asius. Brassius. Just bring a baseball bat with you next time, so true.
Bahantome28 just subscribed.
Thank you for the sub! Thank you! Ironic patient supply, 248 hours supply to catch shinies, but being so patient that you rushed to Misty. The thing was that I thought that Misty was gonna be doable. I didn't want to overlevel to make it too easy, but the thing was that it wasn't easy. That was a learning experience. I also wanted to evolve my Magikarp into Gyarados, I just forgot to do that. Like, that was literally what I said the day before I did not stream for 2 days because I was getting my tooth root canal. Like I said, I would evolve them. I would evolve them all and get them to level 20. And I kind of just forgot. You crush it this time? Yeah! It's just like a learning experience, you know? Fruit video AI drama. I heard a little bit about it, but I haven't really kept up with it, because I don't know. I feel like it's... I'm gonna come to the same conclusion that I've had about AI, so... I don't know, I feel like it's just something I don't need to read. I mean, I'm down for, like, different situations to get new perspectives, but I always just feel like it comes to the same result when it comes to that topic, you know? I don't know the specific details, though. All I know is... Well, I'm not sure about this, but aren't they making, like, Boku bucks? What if AI is the name of a spirit we're interacting with it? Have you guys seen? I'm so sure there have been various iterations of someone trying to make like Japanese AI as like a Japanese woman, and they just name it like there's a name in Japan where people can say like I feel like they've done something similar there. Or just made that. They're saying you rock while showing their pumped. Thank you. I couldn't hear the TTS because the music's really loud on my end. But thank you. Thank you for the super chat. I don't know why the first one didn't work. Like at the start of the stream, I kinda just wasn't, like things were broken. But yeah, last round I was just goofy, but we move. Zuma found a shiny they weren't actually hunting yet. In this game? Oh, like a full odds one? I'm sure people have run into them. Has not happened to me in FireRed or LeafGreen in a long time, but not on Switch. Hasn't happened on Switch yet. One day to buy a Nintendo Switch 2? Ooh. I do hope you get it one day. Best of luck. And if it helps, guess who's at double odds shiny hunting Moltres? Good luck, Void. Good luck. Hope that Moltres shows up for you soon. Oh, you have to play Voltorb Flip? I am so sorry, good luck. The shiny hunt RC is real. Good luck. Don't you need like something? What was it? Do you need like Legends Arceus to shiny on in shiny hunt Arceus and BDSP, or is that me just spewing misinformation again? Yeah, the story so far thing, yeah, that does add up time. Wish there was a way for my rival to pick up the starter quicker, hello? Yeah, just take your time, bro. Yeah, both would be good. Oh, you have to complete the game. Oh, you already bought Legends. Okay, yeah, you're good. You're good. Shiny having Dratini in the game corner. Oh, good luck with Dratini. Good luck. Hope to catch up with you soon. Got a little bit of a detour right here, but we'll catch up. So now failed me. Paper One is tied between the God of One and a literal tumbleweed. That's really funny. W tumbleweed. If you think about it, isn't a tumbleweed just a part of the universe that was created by the creator themselves, Arceus? Bunny up, buddy up. Come on, Charmander. Give me 1 second, chat. This music slaps, dude. Mario Kart World, I don't know, Nintendo music always just hits. Where am I? Mother. There we go. Where am I at? Oh, there we go. And then... That's the only Star Wars song that I know. I don't know anything about Star Wars. Chat, if you, like, reference obscure media... Not obscure. If you reference media to me that I don't know about, in, like, the wildest way, I probably won't even realize. Like, wait, sorry. How do I explain this? Have you ever just like watched something and if you explain it to someone else you sound crazy? Can you guys explain to me a piece of modern culture in the, like, the wildest way possible? Just, like, give me a synopsis of some crazy story, and I'll try to guess what you're talking about. I might have lost my train of thought. I hope that made sense. Pokemon Champions Tournament? That would be so fire. Next week is a bit weird for me. I will say, chat, what day is it now? Friday? Next week, I won't be able to stream that much. Like, probably the first half of the week, and then the latter half, I just won't be able to stream, because I'm traveling a little bit. I'm also getting my root canal, like, before the traveling, so that'll be fun. And then... the week after, I should be able to keep up with the streams again. Hopefully. I do want to run a Champions tournament for chat, but it would be very... I think I'm a little all over the place at the moment. Evil scientist tries to create an army of furries because he wasn't hugged enough as a child. The only evil scientist I'm thinking of is Gru from Despicable Me, but I don't think that's accurate. I don't think the minions are furries. I also don't think they're created by the scientists, you know? How long do these streams on average? Lately they've been like 5 hours. Before they used to be 7. Like, used to be like 7 to 8, now they're like 5 to 6. Might run it longer today though, so I can try to catch up a bit more on these hunts. Double hunting on your Switch. On FireRed, LeafGreen for the starter. Ooh, good luck, Calum. Good luck, good luck. Or Callum. Callum. But yeah, best of luck. Hope you get your guys. Double hunts? Efficientizing. So hopefully that shows up soon. Man receives a visit from his uncle's magic bud about something his uncle won in a Vegas-style gamble sesh with a dragon in a drawer. Is now dangerous and has to throw it into a volcano with his gardener. What the hell is that? Yeah, that sounds like the most obscure thing I've heard. It's just like... Ocean's 11. Yeah, I don't know, dude. Crash Bandicoot? I did not know that Crash Bandicoot lore. What's up with the hats?
Mimi.
Do you think they're cool? Southwest, thank you for the raid! How you guys doing? Welcome in, raiders. And how's the stream? I lost my Nuzlocke, so I'm starting over from the beginning now for for the raiders just coming in. And it's Shinies Only, so we... It hurts a little bit. But it's fine for the most part. That's Lord of the Rings? Sam was Frodo's gardener? Man, I've seen one movie. I've seen one Lord of the Rings movie, and again, I don't remember anything except for Legolas. Hit 3,200 encounters for your shiny Lapras and FireRed LeafGreen. Good luck, good luck. Oh, Nolan! Happy birthday! Hope you have a good celebration. Treat yourself. Get good food. And have a good celebration if you can. Am I into football? Like, American football or European football? Because I have not watched either. I don't know. I've seen some American football, but it doesn't hit for me. I have not really watched European football. Yeah, yesterday was unfortunate. But it be what it be. You guys have to go to Worlds this year? Nice! Congrats! I'm still waiting for a response. Not on the creator part, but just like as a spectator. So hopefully I can go. It's like right there. It's just, it's like I could just drive there. So again, after so many hours, it's all good. Like, this is gonna be the run. How does TTS work? If you effectuate TTS, it should explain. It's basically just text to speech. But it used to be a channel point redeem like a year ago, but I changed it to bits just so that people can't say anything too crazy on it. It didn't happen back then, but I think now it's more likely to happen. But yeah, this run's gonna be it. I think I just didn't play my cards right, and also there's no level cap this time, so. Have no bits? Nah, you're good, you're good. It's like a for fun feature, you don't have to use it. But it's like a feature people can use if they so desire. But yeah, if anyone missed it yesterday, we did wipe to Misty, and since this is a Nuzlocke, we start over from the beginning. But the VOD is up on both Twitch and YouTube, so you should be able to see there. It was quite unfortunate, but also really funny, because Beedrill just hit itself in confusion like 3 times in a row. It was kind of funny. Will you be going for Eevee again? Yes. I'll be looking for less Pokemon along the way to Misty, though. I still have my Shinies chat. I'm playing this file on a different Switch account. Like, it's on the same Switch, but a different Switch account. So, until home drops, they're still in that file. And then I'll give them the chat. This music is so good. Time to start your hunt. Best of luck, Steven. Good luck, good luck. Am I hunting any of the birds? Like legendary birds? I'm still wanting to go for Articuno. Like, the targets are pretty much the same. I'm just gonna be skipping a little bit more throughout the routes to Misty. Like, still Magikarp, still, Charmander. Is still co-streaming with the other platform? Is YouTube, like, forbidden? Just YouTube and Twitch. The only one I would, like, maybe consider as an add-on would be TikTok, but I don't want to set that up. I like how YouTube sounded forbidden. Weaver Deoxys. That's post-game though. They won't be able to go through the Nuzlocke. I do want the Deoxys and the Lugia. The thing is that that won't be in the Nuzlocke itself. Because yeah, it is post-game. So it won't the challenge ends when we finish the Elite Four. You think you need to hunt on 2 of the same consoles just to get a shiny? No, you can hunt on 1. It just takes potentially more time. Like, you increase your odds. Or your chances, or efficiency. Chances and efficiency, because you have, like, basically 2 times the chance. But it's still always a 1 in 8192 roll, so you can still go over odds on both. But you can hunt on 1 and it still works. It's just, no, it's not as efficient, you know? I'm just running it on 1, so. It's been so long hunting your star. You so far it has sat dead in first spot for Illuminate like 90% of its time on your party. That's really funny. Just like knocked out, but it's still leading, so the ability still works. Shall point to add another hat. I don't know where my other hats are. I know I have more, but they're somewhere. These are all my hats in this room. Bell and Lamb again. Come on, Charmander! Blaze again, how you doing? Hope you get the Charmander. Thank you, Kid Lightspeed. Thank you. It really was just like my bad though. It do happen. Don't know if you remember. I remember your name. I don't remember you having a cold, but I do remember that you've been around. I think I'm pretty decent at remembering chat names. There have been more people in chat, so I may be, like, missing people a bit more than I used to, but if you've been in chat, like, maybe a couple streams, I'll probably remember your name. Or if you have a really unique name, too, I do remember. I do remember those. Think your hat is wearing a hat? Are you sure? I think I'm decent with names, but I forget details for chatter sometimes. Like, if they tell me they got a shiny or they're looking for a shiny, I'm like, oh, yo, that's fire, and then I forget. What are you doing? Excuse me. EB. What are you doing? I'm like EP now. Went from like a little stressed about losing a run back just straight to EP. That probably means I've calmed down. As soon as I get this Charmander, though, we'll be schmovin'. We'll be schmovin'. So to hear about your run, it's my fault. It's my fault. But thank you, I do appreciate it. New prediction is now live. Thank you, Mikey. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, that should be. We should hit that in about 2 hours. That's pretty good. Does anyone watch JJK? I think chat's mentioned it. I have not watched it. Looks good. I just haven't watched it. For this render, changing the rules you'd be going by. The only thing is I just removed the level cap. No more level cap. So, but I won't go too high of level, like maybe 3 levels above your highest level Pokemon. Maybe 5, but I think 3 is better. Cubone or Sandshrew for your ground type next playthrough? I think Marowak can go pretty ham. But I like Sandslash. Sandslash can also go pretty ham. Both are pretty ham. Oh, that's the dilemma. The way Charmander jumps up and down after you check if he's shiny is so cute. Yeah, just a little guy. We got some believers in the shiny. We got some non-believers slightly skewing in the non-believer direction. Oh, you know what? Let me make a poll for YouTube chat. I haven't made that yet. You guys can get a prediction too. Shiny Charmander today. We lost the previous run, so we reset. Okay, here's the poll. Ba ba na 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 na. Every failed run, we get an extra hat on the head. True. Do do. Eepee. How much longer you're playing for? I don't know yet. When we get it. Yeah, I don't know yet. We'll see. We'll see the vibe. I should stand though. I should start standing while I stream. I sit a lot. Especially during a shiny hunt, dude. Alright, chat, we're standing. Just slowly rising. Oh, this is why I don't stand. I forgot. It's because it pulls my earbuds. Frick, too tall. Okay, as long as I don't wear this one, should be fine. I cannot hear out of this one though. Oh, no, we're good. I guess I don't need to hear it. Yeah, Starmie seems to be a common end runner. Yeah, or run ender. Starmie is just crazy. The plan for Starmie is just to evolve Magikarp and Gyarados this time. Because Gyarados could have done it, I just didn't evolve it. Because I forgot. Not because I didn't want to, I literally just forgot. I thought it was fine. Yo, it's ya boy! How you doing, rap boy? Yeah, I just rise my whole monitor. I have a standing desk. What's my favorite yogurt scent? I don't even know if I have a favorite yogurt scent. I don't pay attention to yogurt scents like that. Should I be asking questions for Kirby? You okay? No, as in I shouldn't be asking questions, or no, as in you're not okay? Free Kirby is never okay. Sounds right. Both? Okay. Can't argue with that. Gyarados, yeah, I've been saying it, but I just did not think to yesterday. I was just so out of it. Like, I wanted to the first time I got out of Mountain Moon, and then I just forgot. Sorry, Christopher, you might have missed my answer earlier, but there's no level cap anymore. I removed that. That's the only change I've done. But the path to Misty, I'm gonna probably hunt less along the way. Talking about this run? Oh yes, we're still going for the Magikarp. I think we're gonna try to get what we get. Whoa, sorry. I think we're gonna try to get what we can for Brock, and then we're going to get Magikarp for Misty. Probably. Do I still get Paris? I think I still get Paris. Does it not show up as shiny when you check the ball in the lab? No, that one's a set sprite. It only generates as a shiny as soon as you grab it. Like, as soon as that Pokeball's off the table, and you say yes, it generates. Those are better? Yeah, but that feels too easy. I also like Charmander. I know there's a risk of losing the run, but I think it's worth it. Charizard has the best Kanto shiny. That is also true. Like, Charizard's just... it's just so fire. The shinies are so good. Like, in the end, I just didn't play well the other day. Like, it was doable. I had the team for it. I just did not set up very well. So that is on me. But, you know, again, we live and learn. Like, this won't be the run. We got this. You just know some music. Am I helping? I don't know this song. You prefer Blastoise? Blastoise is pretty cool. But yeah, the last run will still be a video chat. It's just like probably not gonna hit as much as it could have, but it'll be a fun upload. Ow. Did I have for every reset? I wish I had that many hats. That'd be awesome. Can I get a howl from my dog, please? He did so well the other day. What'd he do? Damn! He did so well to get a howl? Dog. Let me make sure. I feel like I'm gonna knock things over. There we go. Now I can actually just step back here. Hi, chat! I'm standing now. Clear up that hat. The hats are making me too. Oh, I'm pulling the webcam. Freak. What's up, YouTube? No, okay, sorry, that was like a funny camera angle. That's We having fun? I'm having a pretty chill time. I think the run yesterday is still fresh, but other than that, it's like, you know. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. Lamb stand. Hope you're doing well, Daisy, as well. Pokemon LeafGreen, but my dead goldfish plays. No. Ulysses, yo. How you doing? Xavier, yo. How you doing? Chaos, real, same. What happened? You gotta check out the last stream to know. But TLDR, we wiped. At Misty. Been at the live since the day I started my first run. Hopefully I don't have your luck. I believe. I think we'll both be free. Trust. Trust, you know? Like, music is cool, like a chill day, right? My eye is itchy, dude. Why is it itchy? But Tony is gonna be free soon, trust. I believe. Same with me, hopefully it doesn't take that long to get this. Doing a normal playthrough for your sanity, 220 hours into the shiny challenge. Yeah, normal playthrough sounds like a good move. I mean, I knew the risk going into it. So... But it's gonna hit when we win, right? Ow. Oh no, my hats! My hat! Now what? Joe, let me know when the music stops playing. From Mario Kart. Good luck if they go red errands, for sure, for sure. Thanks for swinging by, Daisy. Always get shinies when you dip anyway. Well, maybe not this maybe. I mean, for my sake, I hope I get it, but at the same time, I do want you to see them. Hey, new run, fresh, right? And good luck on your errands. Try not to die to Misty this time. No, I got it this time, trust. At least you weren't further than Nuzlocke. If you were like halfway slash near the end, it would have been more painful. True, but I feel like Misty was the biggest barrier. That was the toughest bit. Man, we had like the setup for Thief too. It's okay. Live and learn. Oh, I should have taught my Eradicate Thief. That could have also been an option. No, that's a special attack. Never mind. Buddy, come on, Charmander. Donkey Kong? Oh, I hear the music again. Donkey Kong. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. DK64, great game. I've never played Donkey Kong 64. I've only played Donkey Kong Bonanza. Just checking back in. We still at Charmander. Chipping away at these, and hopefully it doesn't go too crazy. Skibbity skibbity on a wall, who ate the most pistachios of us all? Yes, it's me. Now it hurts my tummy. Is this a canon event, or is this something you have read, Ezra? Did you have pistachios? I should play the Donkey Kong games. I've also been wanting to. Those are also on my list. I have a very long playthrough list, chat. It kind of gets more backed up the more I shiny hunt. But that is self-inflicted, so... Fossils? You have to go to the Digging Brothers. I believe in the wild area. I don't remember which wild area, but you have to speak to them and then spend watts, and then there's a chance they can get you fossils. The last run? Oh, Misty. TLDR. I think a better a better reference would be the last stream. You can check the VOD there, but yeah, because a lot of things happened that are just like not in my favor, but it was really funny. It was also really funny. Yeah, they're near the breeder in the wild area, not the one on the bridge, but the wild area. Breeder brother? Ew. Ewy, yuck. It sounds like an anime opening. Am I gonna get flagged? Oh, is this Mario? Okay, it's 3DS Rainbow Road. We're fine. We're fine. You're like Sonic Mega Collection 2 for the GameCube? I never played that one either. I've also only played like 2 Sonic games. Sonic Heroes and Sonic Adventure 2 Battle or something like that. I don't know. The one with Chow Garden. I'm pretty sure those are the only 2 Sonic games I've ever played. Yes. I guess there's actually something in my eye, dude. Probably fine. Klonoa? Yes, I've seen people speedrun it. I also want to play it myself. That is also on the list. Chow Garden is so good they never brought it back. I've been saying if Sega just drops Chow Garden as a standalone title, I will actually play it. As long as I can chuck the chows again. That was my favorite pastime. Hope you guys shine Charmander. Thank you. Oh! Hello. The help button. Oh, look, they're all under my headphones now. Yay! Jack, can you read it? What's the hat say? What's the blue hat say? Sonic Adventure 2 came out on GameCube, but originally came out on Dreamcast. Ah, that makes sense. I played it on GameCube. You thought you had Sonic on the PS2 and really it was Klonoa the whole time? Interesting. Ooh. Mario Kart 8's theme song is just so good, dude. It's so iconic. It's just so, it's so good. The fanfare going in. Remix for World, though? I feel like Mario Kart World's intro theme is pretty good too, but I don't know, Mario Kart 8 is just so perfect. I was hoping that'd be shiny and I just did a spit take. Mario Kart 64s? Oh, that one's a banger. I do agree. Sorry, I was comparing just World and Mario Kart 8. If I think about it, I'm just so biased for Double Dash, dude. I love Double Dash. Double Dash was just so fire. Chat's like... Damn it. Ape Escape? I keep hearing that Ape Escape is also really good. Alright, lock in, lock in. Come on, Charmander. Horror game when? One day, one day. Well, we gotta finish this. We gotta finish this challenge. Ape Escape felt like the game you played as a kid. I just keep hearing it's good. One day I'll play it. One day. How do you feel having to start over? I think overall it's fine. I'm just like... I'm feeling better about it now, but I was pretty hard on myself with the fact that I just didn't evolve my match card. Because I wanted to, and I just forgot. And that cost me the, the run. Something to my eye again. What horror game do you want to play? Any, honestly. I don't think they actually scare me. I just don't like the nightmares I get after playing a game. Like, I don't feel anything in the moment. You might just see me, like, stare at a screen and be like, and then judge them. That's about it. I don't like gore, though. I hate gore. I will dodge gore. Wave Race? They got some pretty good bangers. Post-processing terror? Is that what that is? Like, it only bothers me when I'm sleeping. In my nightmares, but during the day, I'm like, yeah. Just played that. You just made it up? Oh, okay. It seemed professional. You get nightmares if you sleep on the left side of your bed? That is very specific, dang. Good luck on your hunt, currently on your break. For sure, for sure. Thank you for the luck, and enjoy your break. How's your day going? If you're able to hear me during your break. Actually, something my eye do. Would Mortal Kombat be gore? It's like slight gore, but it's not like horror gore. I don't like it entirely, but it's more tolerable for me. I don't know. I guess I just don't like gore and horror. Sour cream. I heard that lactose before bed can cause more vivid dreams. So maybe avoid lactose there. Sour cream specifically though. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's lactose, but if it's specifically sour cream and not milk, that's very interesting. Could be a real form of avoidance. Been up since 4, feel like dropping and napping, but got a couple of hours left. Almost there. Then you can go home and knock out. Good luck, soldier. Lucky if I get today under 1,000 resets. Yeah, I would love that, but definitely no guarantee there. Why am I not center? Why am I not center on the camera? Look, I look short, now I'm tall. Chat, how tall do you think I am? I ask this like every week, I feel like. Oh, no. Whoa, okay. Fast break. Take care, Beerus. Have a good rest of your day, and I hope you can get good EP as soon as you get home. Everyone thought you were capping when you would say you didn't like horror movies because they grossed you out. They thought you were just scared, but it was literally just gross. No, that's fair. I feel like kids also just like have their perspective, and then like they're young, you know, they're new to the world, so they are only familiar with their perspective. I'm pretty sure when I was younger, I was at the lunch table with fellow students, and I think we were like 6 years old. And people are like, oh, nobody doesn't know, like, everybody knows Britney Spears. I'm just like, I don't. This is like the one time I actually said something at the lunch table. And they're like, you don't know Britney Spears? I'm like, no. I still don't know what she looks like, for the record. I've heard her music now, but I don't know what she looks like. Are you playing on an emulator? No, this is on Nintendo 2. Nintendo 2. And then they didn't believe me. They didn't believe that I didn't know Britney Spears. Or I didn't know of her. Not know her personally. 6'9", 5'2", 5'4". I just like hearing the guesses. This one's at 13,333 and still didn't get it. Nah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. Well, I hope they get it soon, but I believe in my luck. I believe. I might eat my words, but I don't think we're gonna go over odds. Going all the way back? Yeah, we died yesterday. We wiped. It be what it be, though. That's just my bad. I just messed up yesterday. Britney Spears. She had some pretty good bangers. Like, she got some pretty good songs. I just didn't know her name. So I'm gonna make a new console next time, or just make a Switch 3. I mean, the Switch 2 is like kind of an upgraded version, and they are kind of expanding on what already exists. Like, the Switch 1 had hardware limitations. I don't think they need to shift away entirely if it's a working console. However, I think their marketing last year was weird because they dropped a lot. Like, they promoted the Switch 2 only for there to be like maybe 5 exclusive games on the Switch 2 so far, still. Almost a year later, so I think that's the only weird thing. Other than that, I think it's a pretty... It's an upgrade that's big enough where it's different. They're different enough. If they do a Switch 3 though, then I don't expect it, but don't fix what's not broken. That's my thought on that. I don't think they did bad with the console. I think they just maybe dropped it a little soon compared to the games that are coming out on it. Thought I was capping? Oh yeah, sometimes I do bait. Sometimes I do bait on Twitter. Like my shiny Nidoran male just put a picture up on the wild encounter and just said it was shiny. What about a Switch 2 for Tamagotchi Life? Yeah, I think there's only one game left coming out on Switch 1, and it's Rhythm Heaven. So we'll see what they drop on Switch 2. Feels like people who just care about specs and graphics. I think games are just getting bigger overall. Like, Scarlet Violet was a really big example of... I mean, the game wasn't very well optimized, but it runs way better on Switch 2. And I think the direction that Nintendo's going, they can build bigger games. Like, Donkey Kong Bonanza would not be able to run on a Switch 1. And that's a good game. I think it's so that they can expand more on the capabilities of what a game can be. You know? I don't think it's entirely graphics, because Nintendo tends to not focus too much there on that aspect, compared to people like other companies who are very much AAA focused. But I think they are trying for different mechanics, and the mouse feature does allow Steam game or computer game capability. But my hope is that it lets us like play with with DS games. Hopefully. But that's my opinion. My opinion is one of many. So I think it's fair to not like the Switch 2 as well. I think they could have made it a bigger upgrade too. It's like not... Oh, hello. The music just scared me. I think it's upgraded enough, but yeah, I don't know. I think the enough really depends on the person, especially for the price. I think the pricing is like a big issue for people. Will you be going for some of the same months? I'm definitely going for the Magic Card. Paris, I think I'm gonna go for Paris because of the HMs, but along the way to Cerulean, I might skip like Route 3. If you get a Shiny Charmander, the IV or EVs might suck. Yeah, I mean the IVs are the ones that are rolled. The EVs are the things that we earn. But I kind of didn't EV train the last run. I think that was fine. It was just more so. I was just worried about over leveling, which is why I didn't EV train. Like I would try to EV train if I was grinding, but no matter what shiny we get, even if it's a bad nature or bad EVs, we're gonna roll with it. Should keep the original run? It's still, I still have the file. The shinies are still there. I'm gonna give them to chat. The original file is still gonna be a video, but it didn't feel right to continue that run. I think this is better because it keeps the principles of the Nuzlocke, and I know that my biggest concern was time. I still have the Pokemon, if that's the concern, but run-wise, this is better. Because if I kept going with the challenge, even with like, I know that Chad was okay with a Grace run, like just like doing it again, but it doesn't feel like a true Nuzlocke in that aspect as well. So the video wouldn't do as well, so I might as well just spend the time just making a new run. Male Nito, 1% is crazy, but I would very much like that. But I can understand the people's perspective on continuing that run too. Like, no matter what, since I lost a run, I think people will be sad. I don't think there's a perfect solution. But in my opinion, this is the best solution for what I want to do with the challenge to make it a video. If that makes sense. I just hope people aren't too disappointed. Like, we still have the Pokemon. We still have the Pokemon. These are the downsides of a Nuzlocke. Setting up. Yeah, again, I'm sorry if anyone's like disappointed in the lost run. Like, if I just evolved my Magikarp, it would have been fine. I think that's the biggest thing I'm like beating myself up over. It's just like it could have been done had I evolved. But running it differently for next time. Also changed the level cap, so it should be easier to do. But like difficult enough with the Charmander. What move is Arcanine using? Live and learn? Exactly. You're finally gonna evolve the carp? I meant to last time, I just forgot. Like, at first I thought it would have been funny to just have a Magikarp, but the bite would have been a W. So I changed my mind, and then I just forgot to evolve it. Gym leader we're not mentioning by name. It's like her name's banned now. I'm just thinking, like, I know that people are saying if I kept that run going, like, they would prefer it. I think in the end, there's no satisfying everyone. The moment that I lost that run, it was like either I keep going with the run or I make a new one. But like, what if I kept going with it? Would there have been a way to keep going with it? It's just a question. Like, what would people have preferred? Like, I'm always down for feedback. I think I'm just like a little... It's like fresh, you know? Can't take being stuck in this lab. people who send angry comments. I think either way, it's like there's no avoiding it. One of those things being on the internet for sure. it's like new to me because normally I can like in the past I was able to like shift things around more easily because there was like a smaller audience, but now I'm like, man, there's like a bit more pressure, which I'm down for. It's part of the job, but it's definitely learning. It's definitely like a learning experience. And I've said before, I think overall I have pretty thick skin. It's just like, still, it's new. It's new. Yeah, I think it also makes for a better story. Like, I think I made the right choice, but I'm always down to hear, like, the other perspective if people... Because I think people got attached to the other run, and that's, like, the big thing that I felt bad about. Like, not bad about, but, like, I threw. So I'm like, oh, man. The shinies that they saw along the way are kind of just... not gonna see it all the way through, but they could still be in a video. Just like a shorter one. Yeah, great. It'll be a good story overall. Like I think when hopefully this run makes it through, in this run, you can just like mention the previous run from time to time. Not entirely, because I want it to be its own thing still, but it'll be good. You give yourself 3 strikes. Wait, 3 strikes for what? I think it'll go crazy once we actually beat Misty. Oops. I'm just thinking a bit. Yeah, thank you for the feedback, chat. Thank you, thank you. But yeah, sorry, to clarify, it's like not pressure from chat either, or the audience. It's just like... I think overall it's like natural human responses. I think I'm just also a people pleaser, so I have to... like, thick skin, but also a people pleaser, which is... I think the people pleasing is a bit... pulling ahead right now for not expectations, but just like the what's the word? Like I said pressure, but it's not really anyone's fault on that. It's more so like you get more eyes on you, so you don't really know about the... Whoa, this music's crazy. You get more eyes on you, so then you kind of just become more conscious of it, you know? I guess that's what it is. But again, that's like the natural part of being on the internet. And I don't think it's bad at all, it's just, I just need to get used to it. Shouldn't talk about the last run? No, talking about the last run is fine. But yeah, we just lost to Misty. I think it's better if you watch the footage, because it was just like a series of events that was kind of funny, but also very unfortunate. But the biggest thing was that I just didn't evolve my Magikarp. That was like the game changer for me that I just didn't do. Dwavius, how you doing? Wait enough poor Doki to rot. Not Doki. Doki's revenge coming soon. This guy's name is Cheetahzard Ezra. Dookie Jr. will carry this run trust, avenging his papa. True. Ooh, we're close to the funny number. Give me a video of the last run by itself. Oh yeah, that is the plan. It's gonna be by itself, and I'll probably just have some callbacks when I make this run a video, but hopefully making it all the way through this time. I don't think the video is gonna be as good as it could have been had I finished the run for since like Nuzlocke that you don't finish, they tend to not do well. Like any challenge you don't finish, they tend to not do well, but if it's like proceeding into this one, maybe it'll do a little better, but it wouldn't hurt considering how I spent 200 hours in this run and people are attached. So I do want to cut something up together. My bubbly personality. I'm bubbly? I'm bubbly? How do I become not bubbly? How do I become flat and stable? Goes about what the chat wants. No, I think there's like an even ground. I think that's like the thing. I'm always down for feedback. And I still think I made the right decision, but I was curious about the other perspective too, you know? Like, I'm always down to hear people out. You're nonchalant and hilarious? Whoa! Thank you, chat. Thank you. I don't mean for you guys to, like, boast my ego either while I'm thinking. Like, overall, I'm okay. I'm just, like, thinking. But I do have a lot of vision for what the channel can be. So right now, it's just, like... I'm already living, like, a part of that journey. Where not everyone will be satisfied, but I think a decent amount will be satisfied too. But as long as I'm like sticking with what I think is the right decision, which is starting a new run in this case. Live and learn too. Like, if Nuzlocks are a bit too crazy and people... I think that it's, like, also flattering that people were attached to the previous Shinies. I think that's nice, a nice way to think about it. Like, people will probably just miss the previous run because they were on that journey, too. Ran into a shiny Venonat and Violet wasn't even hunting. Put a snippet. Oh yeah, like it'll be mentioned in this run. Like for the most part, I want it to be a standalone, but I will still like call back to it because this is like the part 2. It's pretty Like, we got two in the name, there's continuity there. At the beginning of the video, I'll probably just show my wipe, and then, I think when we hit Misty, I'll also mention that. Throughout the challenge that we'll see, like Misty for sure I'll mention, because like, that's where I wiped the first time. And the intro was just like me screaming because my Eradicate died. It's gonna be like Eradicate fainting, I'm just like, no! And then it's just like, this is a Nuzlocke. That's the intro. Yeah, I'll include what I can. I do want it to be a celebration of it all. And like callbacks of if you start on a different profile would have been on your Pokemon when home became compatible. Oh no, this is a different profile. Like this is where the shinies are on that account. But I'm still giving them away to chat as soon as home drops. Regular run can be done in 12 to 14 hours. You spent 244 plus. Yeah. I only hit the second gym. That's really funny. But yeah, overall, it's not bad. I think I have a decent idea on what things could be crafted as and built as long as this run comes along, like, is done. If I lose this run and then we get to like run 4, I might have to really slice things more between them. If it's just 2 though, it's much easier to weave them together. And make it more clear. My previous attempt, was I also doing Shiny Only? Yes. I've never been a Nuzlocke, so I wanted to do a Shiny Only Nuzlocke to really make it hurt, and boy is it hurting. But, you know, we still move. We move. Yeah, again, the first run will still be a video. It may not do as well, but it'll be like a nice thing to make, and then we'll mention it in this run from time to time, this run's video from time to time. Not entirely, but I just like came up with some idea that would be like really neat, but it may be too much of a fusion where people may be confused. I'll think on it. I'll think on it. If I can actually create that effect and make it clear enough. Oh, you know what? No, I have an idea. Okay. No, we got this. Well, hopefully I remember by the time that we make it. It was like a run ending out of nowhere. Oh, no, yeah. Like combining them into one. I think the thing about YouTube though is that people click off if you lose a run. Even if you get the second run like done and completed, I think people tend to click off there. It's like not a YouTube thing in particular. It's like an audience thing. But maybe a Shiny Only run will convince people to watch for longer, but I don't know. From what I've heard, I feel like lose a challenge halfway through and then start up a new one in the same video, it tends to not do well. TikTok people? I don't want to say it's TikTok people. I think it's just you get absorbed in one run and then you don't get attached to the new one. Like, I may be kind of, like... I might be stubborn on this, but from what I've gathered, if you lose one, people tend to not want to watch the next one. If you put them in the same video. If you finish a whole run, like, I'll probably do the first one because it's like a memento, but then the second one, I think it could be a good twist, but I think YouTube, it's so weird. YouTube audiences are... If you make a YouTube video versus like a movie in a theater, you can have boring moments in the theater, and people have to sit through it because they can't scroll through. On YouTube, people can scroll through, and there are so many other options and videos to watch that you kind of have to... I don't want to say optimize your retention, because that feels like a little... What's the word? I'm gonna say it feels not elitist, but a little... It feels like a know-it-all vibe to say it. I don't want to sound like that arrogant. No, not arrogant. I don't want to sound arrogant though. That is something I don't want to sound like. But that is the... I lost my train of thought. That is the pattern though. You get a shiny Charmander in my last run? Yes. The shinies are still in the file. I'm just waiting for home to drop. So they're still in the file. I'm just playing on a different profile on Switch. Should become a full-time YouTuber? I want to push for it as much as I can, but I think I make... I think I have decent ideas. I think I just don't upload. I can only speak from your own experience and things you look for in videos. Oh, no, that's fair. No, I do appreciate it, thank you. I might just be, like, too content-pilled in some ways, to the point where I may be stubborn with what I want to try next. Just a little. Not a little, but... to a degree. I don't mean for this to be like in a mean way either. I hope it didn't sound like it came off in a negative way, but I do appreciate the thoughts. I mean, I'll absolutely consider it if I'll scroll around. I'll try to see if I could see some examples. And if I want to make something like that. But again, I do appreciate the feedback. I'll think on it more. I'll think on it more. It's so rude, my bad, bro. You wanna get a Philly cheesecake? Wait, can you send some to me, please? The bot, not you. Oh, my bad, bro. You can get one for me? Yay! Thank you. Thought you called Lamb a bot? Lamb bot. Rolling in. I think in the end, I just want to make for the full-time YouTuber question and the video question. I think I just want to make the video as fun to watch as I can. So if I can fuse them in a good way, because I think my issue is just like combining 2 runs and then people drop off. Because I think that's a skill diff on my end, if I can't maintain that. Okay, a lot more to think about. But again, I do appreciate the feedback. In the end, I just want to make, like, things that people have fun watching, you know? Like, it shouldn't really be about the views. It should more so be about, like, do people enjoy watching? We always make an engaging story that someone's supposed to end up here from YouTube after all. No, didn't come over as rude, stinky. If it ever was, just tell you, but you promise. Okay, I appreciate that, thank you. Rude, stinky, yuck, ew! Had a 31 chain for Sunkern. New chain. Anyway, thanks for hearing my spiel, chat. It might be fun to do it full time, but I think I want to ease into it. I don't want to just like grow too quickly. I mean, with the streams when they popped up, that was really fun. But I also did feel a little overwhelmed because I didn't expect it. If I ease into it though, it's much better. You have Twitch? Oh yes, we do got Twitch. I read both chats, so feel free to stick with whichever you prefer. Whichever platform you prefer. Sometimes I just miss messages though. Oh, I'm back. Oh no, I keep doing that. Excuse me. $434. I'm gonna sit now. We're back to sitting vibes. Ow. That felt pretty good. I should stand more. Great at making AG videos, never gone to anyone else's stream for a vid besides yours. Oh, thank you. I just need to upload more. I don't think my I don't think my editing's like bad. Oh sorry, let me rephrase that. I think my editing's like pretty good. Like I always think there's room for improvement, but I have moments where I feel like I'm not good, but right now I feel like I'm on a pretty decent train right now. I got the ball rolling. I just gotta make sure the ball's rolling for my own stuff. 1 million subs. 1 million subs this time next year. No, I mean, if I upload my videos, I do think I can hit... honestly, I feel like I can hit 70k within the year if I upload all my videos. Do I upload that often, though? No. I don't want to say 100,000, but I feel like 70k is like a decent metric. I also want to upload more stuff for Champions, but I know I don't have the capabilities of doing that right now. I'll probably jump into Champions later down the line. Because I still want to learn PGC. I also love talking about, like... I may have been, like... Sometimes I might sound stubborn with the, with YouTube and stuff. I feel like I study it a lot, but I also need to... get more perspectives too, so it's not like it's not just one set thing, you know. But I feel like me studying it can be arrogant, so it's something I need to considered too. And keep in mind. Instagram gave you a motivational post last night. The quote said, "The most creative works are the most personal. Follow what you think is right and you'll find your unique voice." True. Can we finish the ZA challenge? Yeah, I've been meaning to trickle those in. It's still... I still have the scene for it. I do want to finish it. I also need to finish the no damage one. Oh, this is the wrong one. It's the wrong one. I also need to finish Gale of Darkness and I need to keep playing Bookopia. Here is the ZA one. Where, like, I think if I spent as much time as I did with the FireRed LeafGreen, I would have been done by now. But absolutely down to keep that going. I do want to, like, trickle it in with the schedule from time to time. I just need to figure out when. I'll probably add ZA maybe the week after next week. Next week, the latter half of next week, I will be traveling. Also, I'm getting my root canal, which is awesome. And then the week after, I can probably have a better schedule. But I'm super down to keep finishing. I'm super down to keep going with the ZA. God dip for sure, for sure. Take care, Dusty Pistol. Have a good rest of your day. Yeah, Misty was tough. But that's my bad. Let's see here. Try the RNG method? Oh, no, I don't like RNG manip for challenges like these. Like, off-screen, maybe. Or if, like, the challenge was set as RNG manip only, like, there's someone who dropped the RNG Shiny Hunting Coliseum video. I feel like that hit, if you preface it as such, but if you do a challenge like this, people tend to not like RNG manip. Or at least it's not the way that I want to run it. If you preface the challenge with RNG manip, I think you could do well. I'm so sorry. Nah, it's my fault. I just did not. I did not plan properly. Oh, Ezra, Dusty Pistol has been opening like Magic the Gathering packs, by the way. Like streaming them. If you ever want to tune in. I feel like you guys have similar senses of humor, so I feel like you'd enjoy each other's company. Then you can see me in text form. I'm gonna start recording that video when Lamb ends stream. Okay, streaming until we get the Charmander. It could be weeks, it could be months. Just don't know yet. Also, I don't feel like you have to swing by. I was just like, it was a thought, and I realized how promo it was. I apologize. But all I thought was Magic the Gathering and your senses of humor, and I thought it overlapped. My bad. If it took months, that'd be crazy bad luck. Yeah, but maybe it'll really say it's the run, you know? Maybe it'll be the run. When did I lose? I lost a Misty. It be what it be, though. You don't feel pressure? Okay. Just had to clarify that. You just got Shiny Entei Pokemon Go? Nice, Zeus! Oh, I feel like with your name it would have been perfect if you got Raikou. But Entei is awesome, dude. I should make a quick video talking about her favorite Pokemon. It's literally just like a 10-second video that has someone ask, "Who's your favorite Pokemon?" And then I just do hit the mic. Here, let me do it again. And then it stops the video there. Is that what you want? I don't think I can go on a spiel for a good amount of time for my favorite guy. I'll probably just be like, yeah, I like him. And then that's it. Could not be me. You barely talk about your faves, so true. The BRB and watch me die. Feel free to. It was honestly really funny. When do I play Champions the next time? I don't know yet. I think with this run, like, starting over from scratch again, I really feel like I have to make up for time. So I might focus on this and then maybe trickle in some ZA. I want to keep playing Champions, but I don't know when I can. Considering how I'm in the middle of multiple shiny hunting projects and I just haven't continued, like, with them. And this one's starting over from scratch again. VGC may be on hold again. As much as I'd like to keep going and learning and playing the chat. Like, maybe for fun if I ever want to take a break, but knowing me, I don't really take breaks, so I kind of just go all in. I LeafGreen and caught the Bellsprout to cheat against Misty, but I like how Bellsprout is cheating. Will you Bell fans get in Champions like eventually? Yeah, I just don't know when. I'd like to. But right now I think I gotta prioritize the other shiny hunting projects. I can't say a specific time, but one day. Like, maybe, yeah, it could be a month from now, I don't know yet. Bellsprout cheated? Oh. The evidence of adultery? Chat, what is adultery again? Oh, that's cheating. Can I express the pain you felt seeing this? I cannot express the pain when I went through it. I'm so sorry. But it's okay, this is gonna be the run. This is gonna be the run, trust. But yeah, last stream, yesterday, we lost the run, so we start over. But it's okay, we learn. We learn! Sorry, I need that to show. You guys can't see like half of my face. Do you have a favorite shiny sprite? Like in Gen 3 or like in retro pixel art or? Mario Kart World music is so good. Oh, in Gen 3. I feel like Charizard's really up there. I know that Charizard's a popular pick, but I might have to go with Charizard, dude. Oh no, I like Tricos. Sceptile. I don't know, I need to look at them all. It kind of it comes down to like whichever my favorite shiny is, and then saying, and then thinking about whether or not it's in Gen 3. Did I start over? Nuzlocke. We lost a Nuzlocke. Permadeath. Lost to Misty. Everyone wiped. It was really funny. It was a really funny situation, but also really sad. It was funny because Beedrill just like confusioned itself like 3 times and hit itself. And then everything kept missing. Staryu was hard. It was just not going in my favor. I also didn't evolve my Magikarp, so that's on me. 186 hours trying to get this shiny carp. You got it, look damn it. Salute! Chat, is there a Dodgers game today? I don't really know. I haven't really been keeping track. Are we winning? We're trying. Want to know the prediction after this one ends? Yeah, sure. We could go at 700. Thank you, Mikey. Yeah, I was unprepared. I just didn't evolve my Magikarp. That was a big thing. I needed Bite on Gyarados, and then we could have won. I just kind of went in because I was just so out of it yesterday. Like, my plan was to train up to level 20. Get Magikarp to evolve. And then get Bite. But I just didn't do it for some reason. Hindsight 2020. On my end. Where'd Spinning Cat go? Oh, I took it away. That was from the previous run. Also took away the omelet. Crunch is still there though. Crunch in the top right hand corner. We'll add things as we go slowly. Maybe. Like we can not have Maxwell this time. We could have a different guy. We could have a different, maybe not the omelet because the omelet made everything yellow. You know what? Maybe we bring the omelet back because I do need something yellow. I'm still looking for this yellow shiny, so maybe the omelet will help. Here. Omelet. Omelet returns. This is my shiny luck omelet. And I hope it brings a yellow shiny, please. Oh, the spinning cat though. We might have a different guy spinning. I removed level cap? Yeah, well, not completely, but level cap is maybe like 3 levels over the next gym leader's Pokemon max. Try not to overlap, or I'm not trying to overlevel to like level 40 of approaching Misty, but maybe like level 24 max. Against Misty's like level 21. No, I think 10's too high. I think going to 0's 10 is too high, because if I'm like level 30 against Misty, I feel like that's a pretty easy battle. The thing is that I still want this to be challenging enough, so I think 3 levels is fine. I might lose some Pokemon along the way, but I won't wipe entirely in that case. Right? Yeah. Yeah. Cincinnati failed me again. I feel like we can have Ooh-ee-ah cat. Instead of Maxwell, maybe we evolve into Ooh-ee-ah. Hold on, let me download this real quick. Ooh-ee-ah-ee, ooh-ee-ah-ee. The run? It's okay, it's a new one. It's a new one. Why do we have to start over? Nuzlocke. In the end, it was a Nuzlocke. Can I look at this video, dude? Why is it flashing? Oh, it turns. Oh. Hold on, my bad. Ooh-ee-ah cat green screen. Entirely green screen. Right, there we go. I just went with the first YouTube result. There we go. Spinning chat jump scare. Oh, was that loud? Oh, it's playing the audio. I am so sorry. I didn't realize there was audio in the source. I couldn't hear it on my end, so I didn't notice. My bad. Okay, how's this one? Oh my gosh, avert your ears, chat. Okay, I muted it. I'm so sorry. I can't add a source without it mute. Oh, it's gone. Where'd it go? It's like, has he been playing the whole chat got scared? It's not even spinning. I just need a GIF. I'm just gonna get a GIF. That way you guys won't blow your ears out. Okay, there we go. Yeah, my bad. Didn't mean to break your guys' eardrums, dude. Are you making a second Maxwell? It's gonna be Maxwell 2. Ooh, cat. You're like, what was that? I'm so sorry. Didn't need your heartbeat anyway. The audio was a bit too loud. I just didn't realize that it was reading the source from a video if I dropped it there. And then it kind of just max volumes as soon as I drop it in to the stream software. So that's my bad. That's my bad. I didn't know. I didn't know. Okay, note this up. Just go for GIFs. Just go for GIFs. Yeah, sorry for the loud volume. I was just trying to add funny cat. Didn't need your hearing anywhere. I'm so sorry. My persistence. Thank you. Come on, Charmander, you can do it. Oops, I haven't grabbed it yet, my bad. Woke my neighbor up and I'm wearing earbuds. Damn! You got them on max volume. I got mine on max volume too. Into your earbuds. Instead of a shiny Charmander, we got a shiny ooh-ee-ah cat. Ooh-ee-ah-ee-oo. Got level 61 Charmander and Shining Pearl? How'd you do that? What the heck? I haven't got that far in Shining Pearl to really know where to get a level 61 Charmander. Come on, Charmander, you can do it! Reset? Yeah, we wiped that Misty yesterday, but it's okay. I wish they had the spinning Rattata gif. Oh, that'd be so fire. What'd I reset? Oh, Nuzlocke. The last run was a Nuzlocke. So as soon as the Pokemon wipe, we just can't really use them anymore. Like, as soon as they faint, it's permadeath. So we're starting over. Mega Man Star Force Leo main story. Oh, I love that game. I've only played Pegasus, but Leo looked awesome. The green one. Oh, in the underground. Oh, I forgot that was a thing in the game. They could be level 61. No, that hurt. No, that's my bad. I didn't evolve my Magikarp. That was the biggest downside. But in the end, it's on me. Like, live and learn. Live and learn. Must take your rat leave for the weekend. Best of luck on the shiny hunt. Thank you, rat boy. Enjoy your rat leave, and I hope you enjoy your rat weekend. Oops. Did you keep Paris since he didn't die? Oh, Paris actually died after. I tried training up Paris. So that was also a death because the Pokemon were like level 12 and there was a Spearow. I didn't even die of the Spearow, I lost a Rattata. So you don't do Nuzlocks? Yeah, I don't normally do Nuzlocks, but I thought it would have been fun to try one. It's okay though, live and learn. But all the shinies are still in the file, for the record. They will be given to chat at some point as soon as home drops. There's just some way of giving them away. But whenever they drop home integration. For this run though, this is a different file. And we be looking for Charmander. Hopefully it shows up relatively soon. I know that this is like a high ask because it's only like 500 encounters in. We're very early, but we chip away. They're at the farm upstate, true. How many shiny starters chat 2 has gone through. They can't be shiny for the rival, unfortunately. I wish they could be because I thought it'd be funny if they could be shiny. I'd check every time personally if they could, but they don't generate for the rival. Oh, we got Meowers in chat now. The Meowers are expanding. They're populating. $4.90. Meow. 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 Hello, Mario. Stomping on Koopas. The lore of your character is just standing there in perpetuity due to you soft resetting and that dimension closing to you as the player. Oh, I accidentally opened this. That's okay. I was about to say Cheetozard. Not shiny. We got many a dimensions for Charmander here. Sounds like Cowboy Bebop. Yeah, jazz? Like, Nintendo does a lot of jazz music. And Cowboy Bebop and Nintendo, I think they tend to be on the upbeat ends of jazz music. Tank is really good. Cowboy Bebop. I've never watched it, but I know the song Tank. I think I played it. No, I did not play it. I practiced Tank a little bit. Like years ago. Chat, how do you shiny hunt the starter in LeafGreen? Not LeafGreen, sorry. I'm literally doing that. In Emerald. Am I okay? In Emerald, if you shiny hunt the starter, I heard that the frames are set. Do you have to make a new file every time for a starter? No, I didn't mean LeafGreen, I meant Emerald. Pray for good frames. So, like, what's the method for the starter? I know that for the Johto starters you can use the battle TV, but other than that, how else do you if you don't have the battle TV? Sound the frames? So... Oh, so it's either different frames or reload the save? The file? Do either work, or does it have to be the frames? Bleppo, how you doing? Okay, so it's like Coliseum if you run... It changes frames after a bit, if you remember. Comes down to the frames for each encounter. Okay, so... Okay, so frames are time-wise, but do you get a different shiny frame if you make a new file? In Emerald. Doing good, how about me? I'm doing alright. I'm chilling. The jazz? Yeah, I do like the jazz. I think we ran this during the Paris hunt. And then after that it was like training arc. We should have played some like montage music, dude. Happy 500! Mm. 700? Oh yes, yes, thank you. Okay, so what you can do in Emerald, if you save and then check for a shiny, and then you don't get a shiny after maybe a few attempts, you just like wait a while and then like load up the save, wait a while, save, and then wait, sorry, let me rephrase that. So you save, you check the shiny maybe 100 times, then after that you boot up the save, wait a bit, save there, and then that's a different, not a different frame, but you move the frames forward? Call it his true name? Are you talking about Charmander's real name? True name? Thank you for the prediction, Mikey. Last prediction of the day, maybe? If anyone wants to go ahead, chat. Has to do with how long the game is on. It's crazy. I can't wait to hunt in that. Behind on the Kepler, why are there 3 caps? Oh, not really a reason. I'm just wearing hats. Beep 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 beep. Ming, how you doing? Hadouki Jr., come on boy, shine for your dead papa. No! Oh no! Cheat too Zard! Cheat too Zard! For the new question? No, you're good, you're good. I just reset because I lost a Nuzlocke. Nuzlocke means there's permadeath, and my whole team wiped. You need to make a new save file, then it's down to timing. Interesting. I'll probably look into people hunting in Emerald then. Can't wait to hunt in that. That sounds awesome. Yeah, RNG is borked in that game. Gen 2 eggs are funny too, odds are crazy but it takes forever. Oh yeah, eggs in older games just they do be taken forever. Hunting Squirtle, it's a pain. Good luck, Butters! Turtle soon! So going for the same shinies later on in the game? Less shinies along the way to Misty, but pretty much the same Pokemon. Mostly the gifted Pokemon. Like Magikarp, Charmander, Eevee, Dratini. I might even, Lapras. I might even add Snorlax. I don't know yet. Let's see what the vibe is. Articuno. Okay, well maybe on Articuno. I don't know if my team will wipe as I try to catch it. That's the concern. Oh yeah, Paris too. Paris for HMs. But between Gym 1 and 2 I might just skip Route 3. So if you survive the battle with just one Pokemon remaining, you could release the others or just continue with just one. You could continue with just the one. I had 7. I had 1 left, and I tried to train it up, but I couldn't train in an area that let my Paris thrive. So they hella died. Here, like level 12. There's a Spearow. There's a Rattata. I just had a level 6 Paris. You're hunting Lapras now? Hey, good luck, good luck! Hope that Lapras shows up for you soon. Wait, the song is good. What the heck? What song is this? Is this Tour de France? Alright, Tour Ninja Hideout. Hideaway. I don't know why it's a Tour de France. Excuse me. 60 hours of counting? I believe. Salute, soldier. Warren, how you doing? Think we're gonna get home and games next on Switch? That's my guess. My guess is by the end of the year they're gonna drop something. Hey, how you doing? Yeah, Charmander wins his first battle against Squirtle. Oh yeah, we should be good. Like, we have a potion. Unless Squirtle crits like 5 moves in a row. That'd be crazy. Would you want a Smash 6 or a Smash Ultimate Deluxe? I'm good either way. I feel like they're gonna drop a new one. A new one could generate a lot of hype. I feel like a deluxe one could be... get the traction back. They would have to... I think they might have to patch the DLC fighters though. The newer ones from the pandemic, because I don't think they were given too much time to be patched. I mean, I don't think they're like crazy broken, but they are very high up there in the meta, except for Banjo. Yeah. Ignore it! Haven't been Shiny Hunting in a few weeks, been modding Skyrim. Addicted to it all over again. Honestly, very fair. I feel like Skyrim's making another comeback. Might just be from what I've noticed, but I've been seeing a lot more Skyrim use. Might just be me though. Did I consider playing Pokemon ROM hacks? Yeah, I'm always down. It really depends though. Like, I liked Pokemon Emerald Rogue and Poke Rogue. Like, both of them are pretty good. Like Mariamon, I played too many types. I have not played too many types 2 yet. It really depends. How's been the modding Skyrim for Darion? What have you added? You mean you lost a run? Yeah, we lost it yesterday. The VOD may be the best reference for that because it was honestly very funny, but also really sad. But TLDR Misty Stormy. I just didn't evolve my Magikarp into Gyarados and then prepare a bite. I just did not plan that well. I wanted to evolve it, I just forgot, and then that cost me the run, which is not bad. I forgot and then thought it would have been fine. I know that Misty Stormy is brutal, but yesterday I was just like, it can't be that bad for some reason. I don't know. But when I was grinding initially, I meant to evolve them and level them up. I just didn't. Yes. What's up, cat? You want attention? You can get attention. My arms are so sore. Modest. The baby. Genie, can you like spawn this shiny for me? Okay, he doesn't want to, that's okay, you can go. Anyway, yeah, Misty Stormy is crazy. Oh, that sounds like a fun ROM hack. I'm down for ROM hacks. I don't know when I'll be able to play it, but if you guys ever have like game suggestions, I'd say you can drop them in the suggestions channel in Discord, and if there's ever a lull of projects, I am absolutely down to play chat suggestions in the Discord. If you mention them to me right now, I will definitely try to keep them in mind, but I definitely have the I have the memory of a donut sometimes. So the Discord's like the best place to drop suggestions in the suggestions tab. Or channel. Or the Reddit. I don't really open the Reddit that often, but I will. It's also not very active, but it's very much a place if people want to drop suggestions too. Excuse me. Recharge Yellow as well. I feel like I've heard of that one. I've not heard the previous one, but I've heard of Recharged. Or maybe I'm thinking of a Gatorade. I don't know. Has started over. Yeah, we lost a Nuzlocke yesterday. It was quite the experience. Okay. Cat is licking my foot. Hello. Oh yeah, the Iron Man Kaizo ROM hack? Yeah. That one goes ham. I played it last year. I had a decent run with Ampharos, and then I died the parasite. Ow, 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 ow. You want uppy? You want uppy? Come here. You're trying to climb me. Is this what you wanted? You're trying to climb me. Did you want uppy? Can't tell. Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. Are you satisfied? You are furry. That was your uppy. Do you want to go down or do you want to chill? Okay, he wants to be on the desk. Okay, here, let me move that for you. That's your banky. No one else's. Not even a charger's. But yeah, Iron Mom is pretty cool. I gotta finish a run someday. No Charmander. It's brave. Imagine I got another brave shiny Charmander. Can't believe you're willing to start this over. Yeah! I just want to feel the accomplishment of getting through the Nuzlocke for the first time with shinies, you know? Why not switch to another starter? Charmander wasn't the issue, I just didn't evolve my Gyarados. Or I didn't evolve Magikarp into Gyarados. That was the issue with that run. Because Gyarados would have beat the Starmie. Oh, I've been like tapping the keyboard so he thinks like... I think he thinks there's like food coming or I'm like calling him. Oh, my bad. That's been a habit today, cat. Yes. Yes. Renegade Platinum? That one is very... I've heard that one a lot. Name-wise. Oh my gosh, Beanie. Do you want attention? He wants attention. Should I give him praise? Oh, you're so baby. Okay, here, I'll pet you, Sorry, how you doing? I lost my Nuzlocke, so I'm playing again. My dearest babes and baddies, sadly have to depart for tonight. Have a day of traveling in the morrow. Please do not weep, do not drown in sorrow, for I shall return. Take care, Ezra. Good travels tomorrow. Take care. Thank you for hanging out. And have a good night. I'm so sorry. Nah, that's my fault. I didn't evolve my Magikarp. I kind of just went in without a concrete plan. I was like, it should be fine. It was not fine. If you're gonna do it again, we've just done a normal shiny playthrough at that point. If I was like offline, I probably just would have done a normal shiny playthrough, but changing the challenge halfway through doesn't hit as a video, so I might as well just allocate the time into starting another Nuzlocke run, because I would have done this anyway. I think this is gonna hit once I get through the Nuzlocke. But the first run will still be a video, even if it's not all the way through. It'll still be the first attempt for this. But yeah, if I change the concept halfway through, it gets a little confusing. And then it doesn't hit the same. So, just adding in whatever is there as is makes it more of a focused concept. Jupiter, how you doing? But yeah, off stream I would have done the same thing, just like make it a normal shiny playthrough. But it'd be what it'd be. I was the one who messed up, so. What number we're stopping at? I don't know yet. We'll see. The shines are gone? No, they're still in the file. I'm gonna give them to Chad at some point. Proud of the content you create and you deserve to be. I don't think I'm not proud. I think I'm just like, you know, it's like one of those things where it's you get more eyes on you, so you get a little bit more nervous. But overall, I do appreciate the kind words. Thank you, thank you. I do get I don't doubt myself entirely there, but it's definitely more to consider now. With, more eyes watching. But that's not a bad thing. I think that's a good thing. It's just something to get used to. What's the best nature for Charmander in this generation? It depends. Like, I think special attack is better if you want fire type moves, but for flying and general normal type moves, maybe like physical. But special is usually best, with maybe a lowered defense or special defense. We got, for those just tuning in, we lost to Nuzlocke yesterday. We lost to Misty. Yesterday's VOD should have the events unfold there. But we start over. We'll make good progress, chat. We'll catch up. Hopefully we can be as lucky with the shinies this time. As well. Love your headphones? Thank you. They're quite old. I got them in like 2014. I'm glad they're still slaying though. Hell yeah. Have I been these past 2 years? Pretty good. I'm just big chillin'. Still as chaotic as ever schedule-wise, but trying my best. Petra. I think overall I wanted to level him up to level 20. I just didn't because I was just out of it yesterday. Which is absolutely on me. Like, I should have written it to myself before I took 2 days off the stream. But I wanted to evolve them all to level, or level them up to level 20. I wanted Magikarp to evolve, and I wanted, Gyarados to learn Bite. That would have helped a lot with Misty, but it's okay. That was yesterday. This is the run. This was a different run. Welcome back, Jupiter. Oh, to answer your question, because I think you missed it. Yeah, I've been chilling. that's my TLDR answer. Past 2 years have been good. Still a bit chaotic schedule-wise and all over the place with projects, but overall pretty good. All self-inflicted. We are making good progress. 5 hours. 542 encounters. We should move. Slowly. Slowly, but surely. Did Pidgeotto have a minus special defense nature? I don't really remember. I think it was neutral. I'm pretty sure it was a serious nature, but I can't remember off the top of my head. I still edit for people, yeah. Probably different than the one from 2 years ago, but... I do be editing. I was just thinking. We could get Mankey and Nidoran. That would be fire, but I might skip Route 3. I feel like I don't really need the Route 3 hunt. If we get Mankey, we could just go straight to Brock. And then we can get Magikarp and then go straight to Misty. Like, I had all those shinies because I was trying to prepare for Brock. If we get Mankey, we don't need to catch as many. We should talk smack about Misty. Her with her orange hair and her side ponytail. Like, who even is she? What is she? That route before Mount Moon was painful. I don't think it'll happen again to hit 18,000, but I probably... I just want to get back to where I was with Misty. The Misty fight. might do like one route to hunt. I might skip route 1. And then just jump into route 2. See what we get there. Viridian Forest might be a good hunt too. Well, actually, if I think about it, I think route 1 wouldn't be bad. I would not mind another Rattata. Rattata went kind of crazy. Her stupid yellow shirt and overalls. Misty. Ugh. Sitcom theme song music. It really does sound like it. That was the vibe I got too. This is staff credits from Mario Kart World. And we're not even at the end of the playlist yet. There are still 119 songs left to go. Yeah, I want Guts Rattata again. That went pretty crazy. I think my Rattata had boosted attack as well. Like, it was one of the best Rattata I could have gotten. It just died. They all died, so it was the first to go, though. R.I.P. my Guts Rattata. Ricky Rat. That was my ZA playthrough. Oh, it was fun. We still got some ZA challenges to do. But the playthroughs were fun. I had a few shiny challenges to upload to from ZA, just haven't made them yet. I was so sure I could make them by April, but I got really locked in on this challenge. Didn't get a chance at it yet because you didn't want spoilers when it first came out. No, that's fair. That's fair. I'm the same thing. I do the same thing. I don't really watch people play games I'm gonna play until I play them. That's the way to go. I'm back in the lab. Back to the lab. Had my own shiny brave-natured Guts Rattata on my team until I caught Snorlax. Raticate was falling too quickly by then. No, that's fair. The beginning game, Raticate goes pretty crazy, but I feel like they do fall off at some point. Took a break from your Swordle hunt to play Soul Silver because you were so burnt out at like 155 hours in, but do want to start up the hunt again soon. Hope you enjoyed Soul Silver, and yeah, whenever you're ready for that hunt, I wish you good luck. Eventually you'll get it. Adamant Snorlax, that's so good. Wait, is it good? I guess it depends on what kind of build you're building for Snorlax, but... Attack Snorlax? Hmm? Good luck on the Charmander again? Thank you, thank you. I feel like it'll show up today. Nope, that's okay. Off to bed is midnight in the UK. Good luck. Thank you, thank you. Have a good night. Thank you for hanging out. And hope you have a good day tomorrow. Appreciate you hanging out, swinging by. Where am I? There we go. Shadow Ball Body Slam was part of the plan for its build. Don't remember what the rest of its moveset was gonna be. Honestly, fair. And Body Slam would have been crazy. Shadow Ball Snorlax, huh? Interesting. Kind of forgot I learned that. I believe in you, Charmander. I don't know this song. That's right, I'm a singer. Beanie's like sleeping in front of me on the desk, and he is a long cat. he's just long, dude. I can't even explain what I'm what I'm seeing. He's just long. I guess this picture doesn't make him look that long, but you can kind of see the vibe. Long. Like a noodle. Poniard! Jalka Poniard appeared. I'm not gonna lie, after the initial Nuzlocke run, I'm kinda used to the blue border, so when I see purple, I'm like, oh, that's new! On the summary screen. Cause when it's shiny, it's like blue. It's got a blue border. When it's not shiny, it's purple. It's throwing me off. It's actually throwing me off, dude. You transfer your shines before the reset or sacrifice them to the void of deletion. They're still in the file. This is just a different Switch profile. Pokemon Home isn't out yet, so... Pokemon Home integration with LeafGreen, FireRed. FireRed LeafGreen is not available yet, so I'm just waiting until then. And then I'll give them a chat. But they are safe. Also, how you doing, Fo? I'm getting beepy. Just a little bit. Debating on using your shiny seeking for your next run. Never used it before, but now you feel obliged to. Fair, fair. Maybe it's the fish's time to shine. Waiting for pizza? What kind of pizza? Can you share it with the whole class? I'm still waiting on that Pillsbury cheeseburger. I don't know how to say the name, I'm gonna be honest. When you want to record a video after your favorite streamer ends her stream, but she's in live for 5.5 hours. Yeah, I'm gonna go for another, like, 3.5. Kidding, I'm kidding. I mean, maybe, I don't know. Hawaiian Supreme Pizza. You're making me crave pizza. I want pizza now. Chat, I'm so influenced by your guys' food. I'm just like, ooh, In-N-Out, oh, that's good. Ooh, pizza, that's good. Cheesesteak, that's good. I want food. Do I still have pizza rolls in the freezer? Maybe I eat those. What's the best pizza place in the US? I don't really know. We have a lot of chains, but I don't know if the chains are any, like, or I don't know if any chains are really that good compared to maybe if you went to Chicago for deep dish pizza, or if you went to New York for New York style pizza. I don't know. Chicken tendies? I don't really crave chicken tendies that much. Actually, you know, I'm kind of craving it today. You've convinced me. This is the power of chat and food in my brain. Ooh, you know what sounds good right now? Mozzarella sticks. Yeah, I got 3 hats. They call me... What's that person's name? Does the one slur have multiple hats? The Thriceler. I don't know. I've never seen the Lorax. That's the movie name, right? You have tacos? Oh no, I want taco. Actually, a burrito sounds fire right now, dude. I want a burrito. Is in your head hot? No, not really. To be fair, like, half the hats aren't on my head. I also wear hats, like, all the time, so I might be used to it. Pizza Hut in the 90s? Is that when they thrived? Thrived? Throve? For you, pizza is less about quality, it's more about consistency and value. Being able to hit up a Little Caesars or Domino's for some dirt cheap pizza that's yummy, quick, and reliable is awesome. Or less about quality, it's more about consistency and value. I'm not gonna lie. Domino's hits, and Little Caesars, maybe, hot take, I think it hits too. I mean, I know it's not the highest quality and it's basically cardboard, but I like it. They got cheese on their pizzas. You have a burrito, saving it for later? What kind of burrito? Pizza Hut in the 90s there was nothing better, but that could be my childhood memories making it better than it was. No, that's fair. I feel that way about Burger King onion rings. I recently got Burger King onion rings, and was like, I feel like these tasted better when I was younger. I don't know though. I don't know if they actually changed the formula. I mean, it's been 20 years. They might have. 90s though, that's like 30 years. Things change over time. Spicy ranch sauce? Ooh. What is spicy ranch? Burger King chili bites are incredible. You get involved with them? Is that new? I've never heard of those. Quality standards have gone down in fast food. That sounds right. I feel like food standards, quality standards have dropped down in general. Maybe like bumped up in quality, but also bumped down in quality. I can't explain that very well, but it feels like both are true. But this year it feels like things are dropping more in quality. I think the science behind food quality has increased it, but I also feel like... Sorry, I feel like the science behind food quality has increased the food's quality. But I don't think things are being regulated very well, at least in the United States, food-wise. I feel like there's like an E. coli outbreak every month. Taco Bell! I love Taco Bell. Burgers get small? Recession indicator, burgers get small. I do think that's true. Nobody cares they're all faded? I care. We run it back. That's all for fun in the end, right? I mean, it's like for fun, and I think the ultimate goal is to make it a pretty fire video. And I think losing the Nuzlocke, like, yeah, I could have probably kept going with it as a shiny only, but I think this hits more for what I want to make, and I think that's what matters in the end. I think a good amount of chat enjoys it too. I do feel bad at the previous run, like, people cared about those shinies and those are lost, but, you know. In the end, say what you will. It's just like, let people have fun. Would you be doing it if you weren't monetized? Honestly, yeah. Like, if I had, like, 5 followers, I would have done the same thing. Like, I just want to see what I can make that I enjoy making, you know? I think that's why... I mean, yeah, that person's hating, but I want to give, like, actual responses. Like, in the end, it's... We're all on this planet just vibing, having fun. Some people do it as a hobby. I think I got pretty lucky with my growth. But either it be 5 followers or like 1 million, it's in the end, it's just have fun with it. Losing around is what makes the challenge special. You mourn the losses of your favorite mons and celebrate victories harder. Yeah, I feel like it makes the shinies more special. And then I think Chad enjoys being a part of the journey with me. But again, I think no matter what size I was, I'd probably be chilling. Like right now with 20,000, I feel like I don't need to go this ham. 20,000 subs, I don't need to go this ham. And overall, YouTube doesn't even like offer me that much. I'm not gonna lie. It's not enough to make rent, but like I do another job. In the end, it's just like, what makes it fun, you know? No, that's fine. I mean, if you don't like it, I'm always down for critique. You know, but in the end, I think this is what would make a better video. I know that people are disappointed in the Pokemon, the initial shinies, which is what I said earlier, but in the end, my end goal is to make a good video. I think that's a big motivator for me, and I want chat to enjoy it too. Unfortunately, it's one of those things where you can't appease everyone, you know? Is this Nuzlocke? Yeah, it's a Nuzlocke. Like, if we wipe, we wipe. Anyway, in the end, it's up to you. Like, if you have taken that opinion from my decision, like, I don't think anyone wants to just start from square one. Like, I'm not enjoying this entirely, but in the end, I just want to make something good. But in the end, that's your takeaway. I don't think I can change your mind. You seem pretty set on that. Rio Nicholas? Ooh. Health bar. That is a very good comparison. Over 10 hours still trying to get Bulbasaur? You got it, Kirby Martin. Good luck, good luck! Underwater Super Mario? Super Mario! Oops, haven't grabbed it yet. Is Bulbasaur a flower turtle? His design is always giving me turtle vibes. I think it's always like... I think it's always like, a middle... people aren't sure. Like, I think in Japan they call them the miracle seed, but I don't know, they're like a frog. Some people might call them a frog, some people might call them like a dinosaur. I can see a turtle too. Frog makes sense, can see dino too. Yeah, I think both are pretty accurate. What's happening at this hour? This is a crazy hour. Let's see here. Last note on that, I think the only thing I can really say is... I don't know. I'm just having fun. I did not mean to lose that run. Like, that was actually brutal, and it kind of hurt. Kind of hurt when that happened. But you can have your opinion. I don't think it could change your mind. Pair character lifting some raids saying keep it up. Thank you, thank you. Give me 1 second. Thank you for the super chats. Thank you, thank you. You think I make $2,000 from YouTube? Dude, no, dude, you don't even know. You don't know how much I make. Man. Dude, it's like not even half of that. That's crazy. Yeah, I think you're trying to project misinformation into the chat. It's making people uncomfortable. I'm gonna have to ban you. Overall, I did not throw that run on purpose. You can have your opinion of me. I make not much. YouTube is not like a conglomerate. Not like a super crazy money-making thing, dude. It's 4,000? No, it's like... No, you're a vibe killer, dude. I think you can have the opinion, but there was no discussion. You were just here to flame me. 20 cents and then it gets taxed, genuinely. Ignore the trolls. I kind of just wanted to have a discussion, but normally I ignore people if they haven't been around, but that person has been around, so that person just, you know, they had their opinion, so Lamb is a millionaire. Spends all her money on hats. Couldn't follow the streams lately. I'm so sorry. Well, cheers from Portugal and good luck again. Hopefully now you can release other projects. Yeah, I'm still going with the challenge, but the thing is that we really have to keep things moving. But yeah, normally I ignore trolls, but that person actually has been around in chat, so I want to give them a chance. But, you know. Dude, how much? Like, they thought I made 2,000 bucks? That's crazy. Normally I try to be respectful on it, but that person was really going on a tangent. Anyway, yeah, they had their opinion, so. But thank you for the luck, Jose. Thank you. I think in the end, like, if that person's still here, like, we could always have discussions, but I think being presumptuous is when discussions don't happen. So, and I think that's when people get pretty headstrong on having a negative opinion on someone that they don't know personally. So, yeah, take that as you will. But we continue. Give me 1 second. Okay. Wait, frick. Did it not switch scenes? Okay. We move! Okay, so for that derailing chat, normally I try to ignore those, but again, I thought they were... They had moments in stream, and I thought they were gonna be reasonable there. Not reasonable, but like... willing to discuss. Building a cast pressure? No, you're good, you're good. You do what you gotta do, you know? Where Charmander? Give me 1 second, chat. I'm gonna go pee real quick. Big P. And then I think we're gonna go up to like maybe 1,000 encounters. Like that may be a long stream, but I just really want to keep the I want to get back to where I was, because that was such a timed episode, dude. Chat, I'm back, but I can't change the source because the cat. Oh wait, no, the cat's leaving. Okay. Oh, hold on. Do you want out? Give me 1 second, chat. Anyway, I peed. Yes, thank you. Okay, we back. We still go for Charmander. And hopefully, we end up getting it. I think there's always a balance. I don't think I should be put on like a pedestal or anything. I'm always down for critique too. I think in the end it's just like, it's like a discussion, because I'm always looking to improve. But there are definitely people you like can't change minds on as well. Like, I think sometimes you just can't entirely have discussions. But yeah, we can move on from that. Should carry on with the playthrough, but that's not how I wanted to run the Nuzlocke too. Oh, so hunting? It's going. Yeah, I'll be back in a bit.
So I'll be back in like maybe 10 minutes. I think I'm just gonna boot up stream again later. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I'll see you guys later. Have a good rest of your night.